Hello, hello. Okay, good. We are good. So good evening. Hello, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and we're hitting up Mega Man ZX. The poll winner was I do ale and then gray. So, yes, we will be a Goyle tonight. Hello, thank you for calling Giro Express Transporters. Oh, it's auto-scrolling. We can take anything, anywhere. Jiro, is that you? Ah, the Guardian. Or should I say client? Did you receive the package from... Come on, I can read. Archaeological Research Unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed-upon rendezvous point. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. Alright. Oh shoot, I probably want to pull up a map, don't I? This sucks when I don't have a map. Hey Ale, you ready to move out? Oh, I can scroll it myself now. Ale, did you hear me? You can see the Amazon warehouse building from here. They sure have done a lot to save this country. The country maybe, but 10 years ago, their security force couldn't save my mom. We were surrounded by Mavericks. Even now I can still hear the screams of the people. The Mavericks took everything from me. I remember the day I found you, all alone. I know it's tough, but I doubt your mother would want you to be so sad. Besides, you're not bad in a pinch. I bet you didn't know that all of our customers like you. Not bad, Jiro. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Haha, anyway, we have to get moving. The client is already making their way to the rendezvous point. Hey, Jiro. Who are those Guardian people we took the job from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly. Well, don't look, otherwise we get another Transporter movie. The Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place investigating the cause of the Maverick outbreaks. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. Don't get too involved or there might be trouble. What's happening? Those are Mavericks. How did they get here? Ah, they must be after the package. Oh, balls! Ale! Ugh. That was a long fall. Ale, are you okay? The package, do you have it? It should have fallen near you. Thank you. Thank you for your priorities. Is that it? Listen, grab the package, then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of business up here. Protect the package at all costs. Alright. Who are you? What are you doing here? Hold on, I'm only delivering a package. Lower your weapons. Are you a transporter? Yes, I am, and you must be the Guardians. Yes, we heard an explosion and came to investigate. What's that? A snake mechanoid. Is it with the Mavericks? Prairie, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get out of here. Oh, they chased it off. Good job. Oh, shit. Ugh. No. Just take it and go. Hurry, get up. We need to get away from here. They want the package. You have to leave it behind. If we take it, they're going to just follow us. But I can't let the biometal fall into the wrong hands. Is the biometal thing that important? Come on, we have to go. It probably is. She left that for us. It's too valuable to just give it up now. Nojiro told me not to get involved, but she seems to think the biometal is very important. I don't know what I should do. Don't worry, I'll lend you a hand. Huh. I don't have it turned up too loud, but it's in Japanese, right? So they're definitely saying rock and not mega. Which I'm sure confused some children. Alright, Saturday morning cartoon power, go. I think if I do a New Game Plus, I could just start out and just have Model X, rather than getting it swapped with ZX, or actually I think I have both. So maybe that's something I should have looked into. But oh well. What happened to me? Is this the power of the Biometal? Don't be afraid, I'm Biometal X. Model X, the Biometal's talking to me inside my head. We have to move away from here, or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off. Okay. She transformed? Is she one of the chosen ones? I just need to make sure this gets to the rendezvous point, right? It's too dangerous for you to follow me, so please just wait here until I can get help. I'm putting my neck on the line, so I expect an extra fee when the bill comes. Wait. Thank you for saving me. My name is Prairie. And I'm Ale, I'll be your transporter today. Just wait, I'll bring back help. Okay, be careful, Ale. Oh. Duh, I'm like, why isn't that working? It's because you need to actually... Oops. Need to actually do this. Ay. Dash is gonna be that. And is that? I think that's good. I think that's good. I think this thing only has one weapon, so the, secondary thing, it's kind of a moot point. I'm just thinking about it. I don't need to worry about grades in this one. Not that they really matter too much anyway, it still just kind of gave me a complex. Is that so wrong? I mean, it's a little dumb. Oh, is this not the way to go? I mean, I really should know these things, but I'm still gonna act dumb about it. But then again... I don't hate the idea of a Mega Man Metroidvania, right? But it really, I mean, I don't think most people would disagree that this game doesn't quite pull it off. Maybe a better map system might work. And I'm honestly not sure why they made the map system in this as dumb as it is. I almost wonder if it was it's Ouroboros, or whatever his name was, that I killed in 0-2. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when I play a Metroidvania and it has like a weird map system, it's just one of those things that it's like, listen, Metroid got that shit right like ages ago, right? You can probably just... I whiffed. You can probably just use their map. Darn it. Am I gonna die to the intro boss? Okay, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get right under his... Oh my gosh, he comes out farther than I'm thinking he's going to. Okay, this is the rocks. Boom. The Rocks Pirates, the most legendary pirate. You know what, whatever. We don't need to get into One Piece shit. We could get into One Piece shit. Good evening, Rayquaza. Guess that about mops them up. You said your name was Model X. Why did you help me? Do I need a reason to help people? You seem determined to help that girl, even though you've never met her before. I just gave your bravery a little power to back it up. Power, huh? Well, whatever you did, it saved my hide. Bravery alone isn't enough to fight those things. The rendezvous point should be just up ahead, right? Let's go. Oh, that's right. I don't have to collect data disc. Let's be real. I'm the transporter. I brought the package. Back there is a girl named Prairie, is waiting, and she needs your help. No way, come on, Prairie and the others need us. What's their rush? Those guardians seem to think Prairie is very important. Amazing! It looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad it made it to us safe and sound. Floob, you're the only one that gets a weird voice. Hey, have you seen Jiro? There should have been another transporter. Has he arrived yet? No, you're the only one I've seen so far. This is the rescue squad. We found the others. We'll treat the wounded and then head back on to HQ. Hold on, you haven't spotted another transporter out there, have you? Apparently, a transporter has gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising from the next area. It's totally like someone has fallen under attack. No, Jiro! I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to keep the biometal a bit longer. I have to save him. What? You would put the biometal at risk again? Oh, I see. Now that your precious package is back, you don't care about the guy who risked his life to deliver it. But... Wait, Floob, let her go. Prairie? It's okay, Floob. She'll keep the biometal safe from the Mavericks. Ale, you risked your life to save me even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear it with Guardian HQ. Go, help him. Thank you, Prairie. Okay, we'll provide you backup then. You may already know this, but these devices are known as, I don't want to read the... I don't even know. The exposition. Yeah. I guess I'll just delete the first one, because I'm probably not using it anymore. Fellow transporter, try to get permission to enter Guardian HQ. Da-da-da-da-da. Mission request. I guess I'll do this because it'll be more fun. I probably should have listened to the request because that probably told me the area it was supposed to be in. Giraffe, holy shit. Oh, there's... You know what? I don't care enough to get that CD. I don't care enough to get the data disc. Okay, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. It looks like there was a fight here. I can try following this road. Maybe it'll lead to Jiro. Ayo, come in, Ale. About the Mavericks that attacked us, something with the whole thing is bothering me. There might be a clue to the ruin, you know, what's causing the Maverick outbreaks. Check them out and you can see if you can find something. I think I can just skip those things if I strip down, but I could be wrong. You found a computer chip. What's this? Is it a computer chip? Yes, that's what the dialogue box just said. It must be part of the one, you know, it must be a part that fell off of one of the Mavericks. If you bring it back to HQ, we can analyze it. It might give us the lead we need. If you find anything else, bring that back too. Okay. Oh. And here I thought it's... Oh, darn it. I thought I could jump down before you notice me. That's my bad. I'll take this, I guess. If I remember correctly, some like the bigger drops like that, I can cut in half if I have a sword, which I currently don't. But I think I can cut them in half, and then it'll split between energy crystals and... You son of a bitch. Oh, here we go. Energy crystals and health is where I was going with that. Also, these Mets are just doing their job. They're here patrolling for suspicious characters, and me with my frickin' gun arm, I am a suspicious character. But I guess they don't have rights. I don't need that. Maybe I will later. Oh, that's right. I'm like, what do I use energy crystals? I use it to power up the biometals, I think. My gosh. Turned around a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. Is there anything down here that I care about? I mean, again, I don't need to... I think I'm gonna want to remember that this is here. Oh, damn you. You bitch. I don't need to worry about time is where I think I was going with that. I don't think I finished getting my thought out. There we go. I'm almost at the boss, right? Yeah! This boss is really easy, right? Yeah! It's a stingray plane or something. And honestly, kind of a weird boss. I'm going to drop an evil tower on you. Okay. Well, if you want to do that 4 times, I mean... Hope your insurance premiums are paid up, you know? Although, if you also work for Amazon, I'm sure he can afford a lot of stingray planes. Aw, man. Aw, man. Well, I need to wait for it to be red. I get it. Like that. Oh no, the plane is too powerful. I just can't. Holy shit. So this is the chosen one for Model X. Yes, she's very special to me. Hey, it looks like you've been chosen by the biometal too. Jiro, just what is biometal? I don't understand what's going on. This is my partner, Biometal Model Z. I'm sorry I kept this a secret from you, but I'm a member of the Guardians. You and me are both chosen ones. We can transform with the power of the biometal. I was given an order to protect you from the people who are after the power inside you. I'm a chosen one? I didn't want to hide it from you. I was planning on telling you everything once we safely deliver the biometal. Ale, will you join me and the other Guardians? The biometal is the key to understanding why the Maverick outbreaks are occurring. This is all too much for me to take in. I just don't know, Jiro. I don't want to force you to do anything against your will. It's your decision. I'm going to transfer back to the Guardian HQ. Go to the trans server tube. I'll be waiting there for your decision. Please don't take too long. Well, I gotta do a really stupid and boring mission first. Looks like you managed to meet up with Jiro. That's a relief. I'll be sure to go to the trans server in the back room and report the mission selected. Blah, blah, blah. Confirmation HQ. Da 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 da. Was Jiro with me all those years just because he was ordered to protect the chosen one? I feel so confused. I thought he was watching out for me because he thought I was epic. Epic! I don't want to be here yet. I don't think I want to be here yet. Can I? Nah, it's probably best. It's probably best to double back. What are we? Yeah, we are at like not even 20 minutes in. I am already confused. Oh, Inti creates. Oh, Inti creates. You and your silly little... I dodged all that shit. Did you? Ooh. I'll take it. Aye, aye, aye. I think this was like one of those, I mean, I don't think. I know this was like one of those games that I played when, you know, originally when I was much younger, right? So I think... I feel like when you're a kid, you're more willing to put up with bullshit. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna take it. It's not important. Aye, aye. But yeah, because you have more time, it's just easier to be like, well, yeah. It's a little hard to, you know, figure your way around things, right? But hey, I have, like, all of the, you know, afternoons and weekends I want. I can take all the time I want to memorize every single inch of this map. It's not a big deal. We'll also find it hard to approach you if you look like that. In any case, it's too dangerous to walk around town transformed. Walk around very slowly as just a regular boob. Going to undertake the trial for permission to enter HQ, right? 4 Guardians. You can find all of us unless you die the time. Okay. Maybe I should have looked this up. I don't think they're hard to find, mind you. But admittedly, I probably could get through this a bit faster if I just looked up, hey, where's, you know, boob 1, boob 2, boob 3, boob 4? Well, hello. but she's cute, so I will allow it. I guess this is like a clever enough way to teach you that, you know, oh, you can crawl and everything, right? But crawl feels like one of those things they just tacked on. Actually, I think I talked about this the last time I played this, too. Crawling really just feels like one of those things that's tacked on so that your human form actually has a point. Because, like, the only time I become human in this is, one, whenever I need to talk to a human being, like, another human being who, well, a civilian, I guess I should say, since some of them are reploids. But my point is, when I'm talking to a civilian and they're too afraid of my big, awesome, dumb armor, or when I need to crawl into a tiny little hole, right? And when I crawl into a tiny little hole, I get to the other side and then I just leave. Like, I immediately transform back. It just pretty much adds an extra step to moving around, if that makes sense. Which, I guess that's kind of par for the course, because there's like a lot of times in, you know, like 0-4 where it's just like, quick, do it! Do it! Put on your, you know, put on your stinking thing, you know. Put on your zero knuckle to pull this one thing and then immediately get out of it, right? And then there was other times in, like, you know, 0-3 where it's like, oh, put on the recoil rod for, like, you know, 2 seconds to make one very specific jump, and then go back to your sword and gun. I think they still hurt me if I bump into them. And they're here supposed to be protecting me. What's up with that shit? Chain rod, though, I'll never complain about chain rod because I actually like using the chain rod. So I might be a little biased there, truth be told. I think I just have to crawl one more time, and then I'm... There was money under the truck. Yeah, I think, like, one of the other things that really got me was I could not find any of the Guardians the last time I did this. But I think I took, like, a weird path where I went all the way to the other side of this place, and thus the Guardians never got spawned in until I came specifically from C1. Looks like you found them all. Head to Area C2 and get certification. Okay, that will conclude the trial. Okay. Game? Okay, I gotta talk to you first, I think. You got a stuffed animal. Stuffed animal? It's really cute, but is this supposed to be my certification? You better take care of that. You're fucking dead if you drop it. It's one of Prairie's most prized possessions. Anyway, that concludes your trial. There's a transfer in the room behind me. Don't forget to file a mission report. Sounds thrilling. Mission report. And now I need to find some way to get back there because this is not one of the teleporty transservers. Where is the teleporty transserver? Well, that is a great question. That's what that is. I don't think this is it, but if I'm here, I might as well check. I'm gonna remember that this is here, because at some point I'm gonna get a sub-tank and I'm gonna want to fill it up. And I think I rescue people in one of the missions, so I'm guessing that's when I actually get to, you know, when some of these places get filled in. Well, let's go towards D1 and see if there's Just so... Oh, yeah, there was a trans server. In, like, one of the gaps in this very shitty highway? Yeah, it's right down here. It's right down here. Seriously, I'm pretty sure this is like a highway. Nothing bad has happened yet. Then again, they are saying that Mavericks are becoming more common, so I don't know. Maybe just because I haven't had a mission there doesn't mean that everything's peachy keen, you know? I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Oh, there was something up there. I think it was probably just the data disk and I don't need to care about it too much. But there was something up there. Okay, I think we're good. Transport Guardian HQ, please. Oh. If you're talking about the big guy, I don't know. In a game where you can teleport, maybe he teleported in, because maybe he's got a better trans server than me. Certainly wasn't expecting an airship. A very, very, very pink airship with... The Guardians had to explore the world, so we need a convenient method of staying mobile. Mobile. Either works. I'm glad you're both okay. Hey Prairie, I found a computer chip while I was out. I think I found like 4 computer chips. Here, you should have it. Handed over computer chip. And I brought back the certification that I passed the trial. I think. Is this it? Handed over stuffed animal. Yes, that was a gift from Sis. It holds a lot of memories for me. Thank you for bringing it back. Ew, you can't just call her by her first name. I got it. Kids. Don't worry about it, Jiro. I want to apologize for the grave danger I put you both in. I imagine that it was like skipping an honorific or something in the Japanese. Does she have a last name for me to call? Anyway, let's meet at the command center and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. Alright. I'm trying to remember. What is it, like... How long has it been between... I think I heard somebody say something recently like it was 200 years between Zero and ZX. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to Guardian HQ. I mostly bring it up because, I mean, Alouette goes from looking like a stinking, you know, a child to a tween. So, she's definitely... She hasn't aged much, I guess is what I'm saying. I am Prairie, the commander of the Guardians. What? Prairie's the commander of all Guardians? Then that means you've been very disrespectful to her. Which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title. But Prairie's my age, right? Not even close. Not even close. How could a girl my age be commanding the Guardians? The sentient machine known as Mavericks continue to attack people. This is a terrible situation. Yeah, this terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. 200 years would be hundreds of years, so yeah, I'm gonna say it's 200 years. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. One day we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist. A certain scientist? The first commander of the Guardians, the one who disappeared. She was my sis. Oh, well, I'm sure by the 3rd game we'll find out what happened to her. And we were hauling the biomail that you found at the research lab. A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometals are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes. There might be some hint regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored at the lab. Flu's personal laboratory is right next to the transfer room. Take the biometal data for analysis. I'll be here analyzing the computer chip that you brought back. Oh, good. I have been waiting for you. Now, where is this fragment of biometal? Handed over biometal. His name is X, and he is my friend. Ah, excellent. Data transfer complete. Much appreciated. You can take the biometal back now. Biometal returned. Maverick Day, detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await further orders. I repeat, Maverick's detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await further orders. That's right next to the Amazon warehouse head office. It's too dangerous for you to go back to town now. We must hurry to the command center. It looks like our enemy is on the move. Enemy, so they're not just random Maverick outbreaks? After I did a little snooping on the chip you brought back, I found out that there was a program controlling the Mavericks. There's someone behind the Maverick attacks, but they're just making them seem like random raids. They must be trying to steal the biometal you were carrying. Serpent Security Force. Were they there? Oh wait, that's right. The joke is, Bezos. Why haven't they arrived yet? It takes time for them to be recalled to the head office from the patrol routes in the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting. The Mavericks are heading to the residential district. Troops are exchanging fire on the highway in Area D. What about the people in town? Hey, where are you going? With the biometal, I can put up a fight. Think, Ale, if you go running out there with the biometal, you'll fall right into their hands. Not if I shoot them. You don't know how to fight. It's too dangerous for you to go out there alone. So you're just gonna sit back and watch while the Mavericks do this? People are gonna get hurt when the Mavericks reach them. People just like my mom. You would let that happen again? Unlike you, I can't just sit there and watch. I'll take down every last one of them. Take down... Oh yeah, I mixed up the words, but the general thing is the same. Why won't she ever listen? Oh, I don't even need to teleport. Hold on, Ale. Jiro, I'm not gonna let you go out there alone. Whether or not you can handle the biometal doesn't matter. You're important to me. I will protect you. Come on, let's go. Right. And if you find a guy who looks like Boba Fett, don't engage him until I get there, Jiro. It's very important. Push the switch by shooting it. Oh, okay. I find it just... I mean, it's nice that they give me a health upgrade this early. I don't know where they are. I looked up where the sub-tanks are, and I will be getting 2 of the 4. But the health upgrades? Not many ideas. I think I know where, like... He dropped his balls. I think I know where a few of them are. Like, do I really care about the part of me that just plays video games wants me to get the data disc, even though I know it won't really do much. Another transporter, you came too. Jiro rescued me and continued on alone. You have to save him. Oh, damn. Like, I knew it was coming, too. Absolutely was like, well, yeah, they're gonna... Oh, shoot. Send another one is where I was going with that. And I walked right into it anyway. How many of these games will reuse the basic highway concept? Potential spam, you say? Well, I suppose I won't answer my phone then. Ay. Like, no way when they were making the original Mega Man X were they thinking... This highway, this intro stage that we're making will perhaps be the most iconic location in the entire series. Having to kill that weird dumb hornet thing, I'm sure that won't be reused like at least 3 times after this. Oh my gosh, did you see that? Coming right for me. It missed though. But hey, if you're gonna copy something, might as well copy the best. And if you're copying the best of yourself, then nobody can complain. I mean, some people are gonna complain. Some people are gonna be like, my gosh, let it go. I think the only time, though, it really bothered me was specifically in X7, where it's just like, come on, man. Do we really need to tie the original Mega Man X into this? Which, I mean, it's a numbered sequel, so I guess so. Ah, you've come, Model X, the blue Mega Man. It's time to see the legend in action. Stay away, it's a trap, grah. Jiro, what happened? Ale, shoot me. I feel like I should protest more. I feel like me just immediately going into this and being like, oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I didn't think your sword was gonna be that big. It's a good thing my gun hits so hard. Stop it, Jiro. You have to fight it. You can tell I was emotional because my gun arm was shaking and I was having trouble steadying it. Jiro! Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. Such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might as well have been tin can scraplings. Who are you? My name is Jeff Bezos. I rule all that lies before me. I am the Model W Mega Man. Bezos, you're the president of Amazon. I see my reputation precedes me. You do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man. You're the one behind the Mavericks, and what happened to Jiro? You're shaking. Is it anger or fear? It can be both. At least the red one was more of a challenge than this one. How could you? Prometheus. Ah, poor Blue Mega Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than mere recklessness. Quiet! No! Chosen ones like us who control the Biometal's Mega System and transform, we are called Mega Man. The chosen few were the shepherds for guiding the flock into a new world. But you've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule. Yeah. Pull the password data out of them. Understood. It was far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them to the Mavericks and carry on as you were. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass by the end of the game. A battle between evil Mavericks and the good Slither Inc. security force. Classic. The people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need the facade of peace to continue on just a little bit longer. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice for Model W. Wah. Password retrieval complete. Now we have all the passwords. Let's go. It's time to proceed with Project Haven. These two are already finished? This is far easier than he had foreseen. I can't move. Never give up. You must have something you protect. Jiro, you're awake. Model Z, listen, don't worry about me. Do you know what you're asking? Your body is already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds. Please, lend your strength to Ale. Alright. Ale, don't give up. Jiro, I saw my father never should have charged into this. Ale, this is your last chance. If you can combine the power from the two biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. Can't be certain that it probably said it'll work the strain when the two fragments are combined. But hey, you could get shot where you lie. It's your decision. You alone must make it. Yes, very, very good. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have what it takes to continue where that brave man left off? Just gonna throw this out there. A decision made under duress is not a proper decision. I wonder if the other biometals could be combined with each other, or if it's specifically X can combine with all of the biometals. Because that's just kinda how he was. One, the 4 Guardians are based off of his DNA and all that jazz, and 2, I mean, he's best friends with Zero. Plus, he was always good at adapting weapons and everything. That was kind of his whole shtick. Well, I have a sword now, and that's what counts. Ale, our strength is yours, and your spirit also was with you. Surfa, and I'll make you pay for what you did today. Oh, we're still going, huh? I kind of just... That's the slithering airship. Darn you, Jiro. I'll get him by the end of the game. Battle between the Mavericks and security forces has begun. You can't stay there, it's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately. Prairie, I will join you in your fight. I won't let them get away with this. I will protect everyone. Kind of surprised they didn't make me walk. I'm such a fool. Jiro knew I was in over my head and tried to stop me, but I rushed in anyway. Jiro saved me again. Why did I have to be the one to make it out alive? Ale, don't start thinking like that. Huh? Jiro gave his life protecting you. Don't ever forget about how much he cared about you. Jiro. We've analyzed the data and found a few things. Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. That's what's been causing the Maverick outbreaks. But Serpent only has the Biometal W fragment right now. The Model W core is lying dormant somewhere waiting to be awakened. I'm not sure what that Project Haven Serpent mentioned is, but I think they're going to try and awaken Model W. It's going to try and sacrifice everyone. I won't let that happen. Where is Model W core now? I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupt, and we couldn't complete the analysis. We do know that the 6 passwords encoded into the Biometal fragments are key. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get Model X and Model Z first. Serpent already has the other 4. We're going to have to fight and take them away. I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the Biometal locations using the Maverick signatures. I will not tell you which direction these places actually are. Only give you an area code and assume that you know where each letter of the alphabet is in relation to one another. Once I get a mission plan to gather all of the information at the transfer, Ale, you're not alone in the way you feel right now. Please don't forget that. Get Serpent for Jiro. Happy music! Okay. I think this is the part where I want to look up a map. But give me a sec. No, that's Zadvent. Is this the right... This is definitely... I think this is the right map. Okay, we can do this. 1, data management. Just in case I do the wrong thing. Mission request. Find the survivors, fight the Maverick. It occurs to me that this is another one of those things that it's like 0-1, where they're just like, here's the mission name. What are you, who are you actually going to be fighting? Who can say? Here, description. Area E. The power plant, I think this is what I want. And I'm sorry, you just said, yeah, Area E. I was like, I thought that's what you said. I was just worried that I was going to be like, that I would be wrong. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what it's... Oh, wait, it actually says right there. Meta-encapsulated granule awareness system or something like that. And yeah, they have like a different meaning when it's for Rockman. Okay, now I want Area E, so I want to go to... Okay, I want to go to C2. But I guess I don't have the thing for C2. Oh, C, it's right here. Okay. C2. I want to find C2, everybody. Never fear, citizen. I'm just walking on by. You don't even need to worry about it. I think there's a door that says specifically C2 to D1. Wait. That's not it. Oh shoot, I did absolutely want to get them, didn't I? Can I make my lower screen a map, maybe? Oh, okay, I know where that is. I think... That's C3. I don't want to go to C3. I want to go to yeah, C2. Okay, fine. Whoops. Oh, I just have X? Okay. I guess this did count me as you beat the game with Ale once, you get to keep Model X if you want. Where does this take me? This is up and around this building, isn't it? It's not actually where I want to... Yeah, I think this is the news station. I talked to a guy. He might give me an apple or some other food that will refill my health that I can just keep in my pocket. Or I could be completely wrong there. It's not important. If this were a 3D space, I could walk around the truck. But it's not. So I either need to transform or crawl. Are they aware that there's holes in their building, by the way? I think at this point, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. And that was a basement. That's not where I need to go. That's... Wait. Yes, E is where I wanted to go. The plant, it's still active and producing energy. According to the database, it has been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on. Be careful, Ale. And now I can get back to the live streaming thing. It tells me the letter that I need to go. But unless I know where that is in relation to other things... Okay. Big Red, I'm assuming that you haven't played this before. But one thing that I can tell you is that this game has a pretty infamous map system. Let me see if I can bring it up. Yeah. Can I zoom out? I thought I could zoom out. No. But you know, like, this is the map. So they'll tell me when I start a mission, they'll be like, oh, go to, you know, I'm in E1, and it's like, go to E1, and it's like, great. With this, you know, with E1, just pretend that isn't there. With that not being on the map, how the hell am I supposed to know that E1 connects to C2, and which door specifically in C2 connects to... This game has some issues, I guess is what I'm saying. But hey, you know what? No letter gradings in this. I can just go. I can do whatever I want. No cyber elves making me feel guilty about eating them. Still dumb, stupid. I meant to hold on to the thing just a bit longer. I got a bit carried away. Oh, there was energy crystals there. Why would I want to turn it? I mean, I guess it's there just in case I missed it before. Is it the boss already? No. It's another part of the facility. Oh, screw you. Honestly, I'd probably be better off swapping to ZX. But the novelty of this makes me want to continue. Because they give you this for like one mission, well, like a few missions, and then it's like never again. What do I do over here? I think I turned something off. I'm pretty sure this does something for me that will make the rest of the level easier. Bastards frickin'. You're a bitch. Okay. No, not that. I'm going to cut you now. I'm going to cut you. I was having fun just dicking around with my lovely friend Model X. And you just camped the damn ledge like a prick. Okay, that's it. I blew the thing up. Okay, that's it. And now the electricity is out. Just in case anybody forgot, this is an Inti Creates game. Oh yeah, there's that guy. He's just gonna camp the ledge. If I get a freaking game over here. Well, at least I could see him. And honestly, this is... Aye. It's not a big deal. 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 Oh. I got you from behind. Isn't that awkward for you, bud? Oh, that's right. I can fall there. So all that would be there. I should have just left. Aye. That's a good question. Aye. That's a good question that might contain, and like, bear in mind, I might be missing some parts of the equation here when I tell you some of this stuff. But my basic understanding is, like, Prairie said something about... Hang on. Prairie said that the biometals contain, you know, the consciousness of old heroes, right? So... I think she may have used the remains of the, you know, of X, Zero, and the Four Guardians and kind of revived them as biometals. Right? Oh, and I believe this takes place 200 years after the Zero series. And I probably should explain this part first. What are these things? It's all when Jiro disappeared. This signature, Cyber Elves. Cyber Elves? What's a Cyber Elf? Sentient programs created with pure energy and made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there are so many of them here. That power plant. We must be using Cyber Elves to generate power. It looks like we found out what's up with this place. Unbelievable. Cyber Elves are all sentient beings like the rest of us. Ale, please, you must shut down the power plant. I bet these would be a problem if I didn't... Oh. Turn off the power. But yeah, at this point, I believe the whole deal is... Reploids have been given artificial lifespans, whereas humans have, you know, used science to artificially create their own, right? Well, lengthen their own. So at this point, Reploids and humans are supposed to be largely indistinguishable. I mean, the main way you tell whether something's a Reploid or not is whether they, you know, is whether they have, like, a red triangle on their head. But otherwise, you wouldn't really be able to tell. And I think the fact that they're indistinguishable is also part of the reason why. Wait a sec, I can't break these, can I? No, not yet. Why both humans and Reploids are able to use biometals. Do I want to cut you or do I want to shoot you? I might want to shoot you. I will continue my thoughts in a minute. Now how did a little girl come wandering all the way out here? I should have known better than to rely on maverick grunts. You're one of Serpent's men? For a maverick, you sure are chatty. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man created to draw out the power of the biometal. I'm Model H Pseudoroid High Volt. Have no fear, it'll all be over soon. You'll just feel a little jolt before you sleep forever. Oh god. Oh, you blocked it with your twirly feet? I damaged him slightly. Now I will not get as good of a drop. Oh, he's gonna do... yeah. Lasers! You missed! That was your big, dumb attack, and you missed! What an asshole! Huh, the energy we produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left is for him to hack into Model W's core. Poor misguided fool, your end draws near as a new age is beginning. That's a good question. I really don't know. They just... I don't even remember where I, read that, too. I'm the Biometal of Wind Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Please, I need your help, Model H. I have to defeat Serpent to prevent the resurrection of Model W. Do you think this will end this? Huh? All of this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place? How am I supposed to know that? What I do know is that Serpent is deceiving all of the people in this country. I'm the only one that sees through it. I can't just let this happen. Those humans fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago, have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promise of peace, but I still believe our fight had meaning. So, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There's another Pseudoroid with the other part. If you can defeat it, we will be able to give you my password. Hot damn. Yeah, I think I just kind of assumed that when they said they gave him, like, artificial life form, lifespans or something, that it was something more like, they gradually broke down and died. Much like crappy human bodies. I already did. I guess it has been an hour, huh? Mission report, mission complete. You got green card key. A green card? Okay, mission request. I might as well just get the other Harpuya one, I think. Save the people. Here, description. Huh? Take mission. How convenient. It's right here. The life signs look like they're located in the very back of the area. Since you defeated the one in charge of the power plant operation, some of the equipment isn't functioning now. If you can find a way to get the electricity flowing... Alright, I'll find a way to get the power back on. First you tell me to turn off the power, then you tell me to, turn it back on. Prairie, you're a very, very silly lass. Aye. Did you see that? Son of a bitch. Aye. But yeah, some other things worth noting. I'm fighting for a group called the Guardians. The leader of the Guardians, a lot of people assume, because I don't think it's ever properly stated, but it's just one of those things that feels very obvious. The leader of the Guardians seems to be a slightly more grown-up version of Alouette, if you remember Alouette by chance. Maybe I should have came here and did this mission after I had Model P. Or maybe I'll come back later with Model P. I don't remember, I don't know what's in there. I don't, if it were a life up, totally go for it. totally go for it, right? Ay. But yeah, I think I said the, you know, end of last week, right? That I worried for CL after Zero dies at the end of 04. And this is partially why. Because there's definitely a part of me that feels like she probably couldn't let Zero go, and that might be why she, you know, why she created the biometals. At least I believe she's the one responsible for it. I believe she developed it. Oh, man. Bitch. But yeah, like, gonna be honest, these entries are a little weird, and I'm kind of surprised they got permission to do it as part of, like, the mainline games. So I'm gonna be honest, these entries, goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. First one feels almost like a Sentai show or Saturday morning cartoon. And the second one, it feels like it tries to take itself way too seriously, and it's dumb, and I really hate Advent. Like, for a number of reasons, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Bees! Now then. I think I can turn this... Okay, it might need to be up. Do I not know how to do this? I thought there was, like, a way to charge this so that it would take me up. Because I kind of wanted that. Huh. Oh well. We'll play around with this. We'll play around with this. Ay. And W is the biggest deal because of what W stands for. Think of someone from the... Whoops. You know what? We'll do it this way. Think of who from the Zero series had a name that started with a W. And you can see why that might be a problem for me. Although I don't think they ever explicitly stated, so just in case you're not picking up what I'm putting down, Vile. Model W is... Vile. Let me guess, you're here to save the poor folks in the next room? Quite the little heroine, aren't you? They're valuable sacrifices for the resurrection of Model W. Cyber elves exposed to the, to data on fear are the key to reviving Model W. I am Model H, Pseudoroid Hurricane. You're about to become the next sacrifice. Just make sure to scream for me. I don't exactly know when he does his double tornado. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, that's fine. I wasn't a full health anyway. Ay. And somebody commented on my video once, I don't know if you're familiar with the skin in X Dive, but there's one where CL is wearing, like, a swimsuit in Zero's colors. And I got a comment once, I think it was from Game Boy Adam, who said, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da-da, like, I think he said it was a popular theory that that skin was her specifically, using Zero's old parts to pretty much make a swimsuit for herself. So if that would be true, she would be wearing Zero. Darn it. And I don't mean to be hitting him in his weak spot. I get a worse score when I hit him in his weak spot. This goes on for a while. Level 3, though. Level 3. Not bad. Do whatever you want with the people in the next room. It won't matter anyway. Model W's awakening will still come to pass. Yeah, that's a good question. I think it looks like you've recovered the password of my power. I am grateful. However, it will take time to reassemble the password into something you can use. Please be patient. Like, the main difference with, you know, and one of the other problems with ZX, right, is they set up ZX Advent for there to be a game after that, right? I'm going to talk over the dialogue. So there's probably some stuff that would have been cleared up had it been, you know, had it been explained in, like, the third game. Or maybe even more than 3 games. I have no idea how long they were planning on making ZX, right? This is an unfinished series. But, like, the difference seems to be is there's, like, 2 parts to each biometal in this, and they each seem to, you know, have, like, the consciousness of the 4 Guardians and all that, right? But the Model Ws, there's, like, a ton of them. A ton of them, and they don't seem to, like, there's never a part where you talk to the Model W at all. So whether it's still sentient or not, who knows? So one, the Model W might be, like, technically a biometal, but it might be a little bit different. And 2, I think the other thing that makes the Model W, you know, different is, since it was from Vile, the man who could not die, right? There is a fair chance, that one just happened naturally, right? Like everybody else, X, Zero, the 4 Guardians, they died. They found their parts and they revived them. But for Vile specifically, because, you know, he had all that bullshit where he was supposed to be immortal, it might just be that they scattered his parts. And his parts are just, like, kind of naturally formed into, you know, the Model Ws and are trying to reassemble themselves. But that's just a guess. I might be able to look up more lore at some point. Now then, let me see. Let me see where I want to go. Where do I think I want to go here. Here, description. Yeah. H. Where is H? Okay, A3 and then H. Yeah, I want to go here. Ooh, I can pick up another sub-tank while I'm in the area. I say like I'm going out for, you know, to get some frickin' milk. Okay, I want to go left. I want to go left. I want to find place A. That's not what I meant to do. I was just charging it because that's what you do. As for your question on Wily, I kind of get what you mean. I mean, there's like... Wily's one of those things that is just kind of weird to even discuss. Because there's like a lot of theories, and then there's like a lot of things that are semi-confirmed, right? Like, something that was a popular theory for a while was, you know, surges. From X2, they're like, oh, is that really Wily? It was a little you know, it was like a little hard to pin down, specifically because the thing with, you know, X2 is that it has a different translation. from, like, Japanese to English, where they make it a lot more clear that he's supposed to be Wily in the Japanese version of the game. And then I think there's, like, an Ariga manga somewhere where it just straight up says that, you know, they're like, Surges. A Reploid, you know, a Reploid body housing the consciousness of Wily. So he's probably Wily. And then, you know, people assume that Isaac might also be Wily, right? Let me check this map again. Ooh, I do want to go to A1. My bad. My bad. But then there's, like, a bunch of other characters that it's one of those things, like, it could be Wily if you wanted it to be, but it wasn't written into the lore. I think Vile specifically isn't Wily because, like, they knew him. Like, there's... I can't remember if it was concept art or if it was, like, officially him when he was younger. But I think, you know, Vile was one of those characters that people knew where he came from, they knew where he grew up and everything, so he couldn't just be Wily, but they could probably retcon that. I think, like, the other thing with Wily specifically, at least for me, is I always took Wily as, like, a goofy man, like, a goofy old man, you know? So there's also just something kind of weird to me about him being, like, this awful, malicious, like, the worst person that ever lived sort of thing. But I don't know. They could probably tie him back into Wily. If they wanted. If they wanted. Ay, ay, ay. And I mean, honestly, I'm gonna wait until I have something to burn that. Is this it? It is it. It's area H1. Ale, Mavericks are concentrating in that area. It looks like they're after the biometal too, so be careful. Ale, did you hear me? What's wrong? Oh, I'm okay. I'm going to proceed with the mission now. I can't believe I have to fight here. I mean, I always wondered if there was some sort of connection between Vile and Wily just because of how similar their names are. At least how they're spelled. That was a thing. Oh my gosh, the frickin' peanuts. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, they could tie it back to Wily, they could not. There's another guy in ZX2 that they could possibly tie into Wily then, as well. But hey, like I said, never got a Zero, you know, never got a ZX3, so who knows what some of the plot points they were planning on doing for that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I appreciate the weird little Metar things, though. This would probably be easier with model HX. You're gonna be a pain in the butt. You're gonna explode. That's what I don't know what's up there, but I want to. I think there's only one thing to do, and that's go Harpuya. I lived. I might not for much longer. That's 1 HP in a dream right there. Might have wanted to use my E-tank and put that, well, sub-tank, and put that all into my sub-tank, but that's fine. Oy, oy, oy. But going back to the Vile thing, another thing it could just be is the whole argument with Star Wars. I don't know if you're a big Star Wars person. But I remember when they were trying to figure out, like, you know, when episode 7 came out, And then for episode 8 and 9, everyone's like, who is Rey the child of, right? Surely she must be like a Skywalker or a stinking, you know, a Kenobi or somebody like that. And some people are like, yeah, that'd be neat. And then other people are like, not every person, literally every person in the Star Wars universe needs to be related to the same 3 people. So it could just be that logic as well. I met with a biometal. That sounds awesome. You've been acting strange ever since the mission started. Okay. Prairie, can you tell me where the biometal signal is coming from? Just hurry up and tell me. Ew, calm down. What's gotten into you? I need to give you my lore drop. 10 years ago, I was attacked by Mavericks. I was separated from my mom during the panic, and Jiro was the one that found and rescued me. You were there 10 years ago during the Maverick raid? This place has a lot of memories for me, both good and bad. This is a very similar, come to think of it, backstory as Chibity Crockett from G Gundam. I just don't want anything to happen to those memories. I want them to stay the way they are. Now I understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was getting all worked up with the memories of my mom and Jiro flooding back. Ale, please remember that you are never alone. You've got me and the other Guardians, and you've got Jiro watching over you too. We'll save this country together. Thank you, Prairie. Recommencing mission. Anyway, whatever I was saying, whenever I was saying it, the long and short might just be that they maybe thought that not every villain needed to be Wily or connected to Wily. Which, hey, I guess I can respect. I can respect. Honestly, I kind of like to think of Wily as not that unhinged. Oh, shit! I might want to come back here. I can't remember what's in there, but I feel like it might be worth it to come back here with the... with model FX. The popcorn dispensers, I'm gonna be honest, little annoying. Oh, that's right, I have to do the blends. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. And by dumb, do you mean how they write him, or how he actually comes across? Because Mr. Vile is actually supposed to be a genius. A genius! I have, like, no health, and I have to fight the boss now. Well, maybe I'll do a good job. Ay, ay, ay. Although, I feel like the story in Z4 gets kinda dumb anyway. So a Maverick has come to take me back. Lord Surfer just doesn't understand how to treat his employees. Sir, the one of the biometal. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking it now. Oh, so you're not one of the Mavericks? Then get out of my park. I'm the one with memories here. You get out of my park. Ooh, you aren't actually going to challenge an officer of Slither Inc., are you? This should be interesting. I'll show you just how powerful a Pseudoroid Purple really is. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it. I was a little too slow. I was expecting him to come forward a bit more. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, ay, ay. They would do another X9, though. There's a lot of stuff that they probably should try to clear up. I just mostly want to know what happens to good old Axel, who's really grown on me over the years. Oh, I'm sorry, you're intangible when you're a stinking shuriken? I'm sorry. No, I'm too powerfully beaten. I'm an officer. Should be unstoppable. Ook. Drowning in his own power. What an appropriate end for a lowlife that wanted it so badly. I'm the Battle Medal of Shadows, Model P, you fought bravely. Model X, since you were lending power to this one, I'm assuming the time has come? It has. Someone is trying to revive Model W. Will you help him stop him? It is our destiny across the ages to protect the world of man. Let us once again become humanity's blade for striking down evil. I apologize that I cannot hand over the password. Serpent split my data up into 2 parts. The other part is contained in a different pseudoroid. As long as that pseudoroid is operational, you will never reach Model W. Better stay alert. There's another enemy out there with the power of Model P. Oh, yeah. And yeah, after a while, I think I just kind of stopped expecting things from Star Wars in general. You got a purple card key. Mission request. In model, Whoops, no, I just wanted to take that mission. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can get up there. If I can kill this guy. I did. I don't remember what's up here, but I probably want it. Oops. Well, I mean, I'll take stuff for the... Oh, you didn't respawn him immediately? That was nice of you. Awful nice. That's where I came from. The Metal thinks he can beat me. I had the high ground. Oh my goodness. He's... Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, I was getting a little cocky there. I'm not even gonna lie and pretend I wasn't. Oh, I gotta continue. I don't need it. But that's great. A3. Oh man. Had I known I was coming back through here, I would have just... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll run through the area again. It's not a big deal. I have a Twain. Did I want to activate the train? Maybe, maybe not. It's not important. I'm trying to get to the health refill so I can add it to my sub-tank, but at this point, it's kind of a moot point. Yeah, see, I didn't even get all of it back. Now, the incredibly spammy Mr. Phantom. Incredibly spammy Mr. Phantom. Oh, God. You know what? Ay, ay, ay. I didn't miss the... No. It's past here, I think. Ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. No, fair enough, fair enough. Did kind of get the impression that you weren't the biggest into the Zero games. I mean, they're some of my favorite, but I might hate myself or something. I'll be interested to see if you can stomach picking up the collection again, since I'm assuming that's where you played the Zero games. If you can tolerate these or not. ZX. Come on. I am throwing so many kunai at you. So many. And honestly, I don't even really want to kill you. I just want to get to the other side here. Might be able to use a back wave. No. Nah, it's not important. But I kind of want to see if... Yeah, okay, here we go. The enemy commenced their attack. If we don't hurry, all the data in the research lab will be lost. The room with the data should be up ahead. What biometal do I actually want to be using? Oh my gosh, a Tyrannosaurus tank. I actually used to use Model PX a good deal just because of how spammy it was. Oh man, I thought that would have blocked it. Maybe I want something with a sword. Maybe I just want something with a gun. Like, I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. I thought I was gonna just skim right under him, you know? Anyway, what I was going to say is Model X feels really, really nice. It feels like they've really powered up the Buster compared to what Model ZX has. Which makes sense, it's kind of his specialty and all that jazz. But I feel as though I am doing damage very quickly with Buster in this. And given that it is a New Game Plus option, it would make a bit of sense for you to make it rule. You know what I mean? Who wants like a stinking, you know, New Game Plus thing where it's just like, it's like what you had before, but suckier. It's exactly like Model Z, except you don't have a sword. So why wouldn't you use the thing with both weapons? These are the questions. These are the questions. Putting an awful lot of these buttholes around. Okay, what if... Soon I'm just gonna... Fine, I'll take the bug. I'll take the bug that makes it so that I... Are my controls still regard? No, my controls are no longer... Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Getting radio wave interference. I think this does something stupid, like it doesn't let me jump and or charge? Did I accidentally use my big boy attack? Am I at the boss? No. I'm not at the boss. I'm at the sub-boss. I don't remember what it is. It's probably a griffin, though. It's probably the stupid dumbass griffin again. Oh. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I just gotta go and contend with the missiles. I want whatever's over there, but what if I don't want whatever's... Can this effect wear off? I don't know what I just got. I think it was a data disk. I think I killed myself for a data disk. I probably should have used Model HX to get back. Okay, they hit me. I don't have a buster. I can't use weapons. Wasn't that awkward? Am I my last? No, I still have... Okay. So is this like a missile test range, or do you normally just fire all your munitions wildly into this general area? Listen, man. When I have to take a leap of faith, I really prefer it if I don't also have to contend with jackasses just being in my flight path. You know what I mean? Okay, now I think this is Protectorus. I think now we're at Protectorus. Nope, we're still going. We are still going. We are still in the firing range. Part of me doesn't want to be down here because... Floor! Floor is what I was going to say. Oh, dear lord. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think a lot of people are wondering what the next collection's gonna be. If it's gonna be Legends, if it's gonna be Star Force. Although I guess there's also just the possibility that they do, you know, a collection of like the spin-offs or Game Boy games. Listen, man. I think I need to change. Or they could be real bastards and just make a collection, you know, release the first Legacy collection again. Be like, it's been long enough. But I know a lot of people are hoping for Legends. And honestly, I wouldn't mind a Legends collection myself. It's been so long since I played those games, and a nice way to just play them conveniently would be lovely. I'm gonna rebuild it. I remember them not really being my cup of tea just because it's early 3D games and the controls are awkward as hell. But I still think they're worth playing. You come last! The foolish Mega Man who was sided with the Guardians. All the data that was found here is now on my internal disk drive. I just need to destroy this room with you in it, or all the loose ends will be tied up. I am the Model P Pseudoroid Protectorus. I will crush anything that stands in our way. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I do so much... Darn it, I didn't remember which was vertical and which was horizontal. You can understand why this would be a problem. I swear to God, this guy, I get a shitty rating on him just because it's like, oh, don't hit him in his weak spot. What's his weak spot? Oh, the only actual place that you can physically hurt him in. Okay, cool. Oh no, how could anyone break through my armor rug? Oy, oy, oy. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Strong armor is nothing compared to the power of will. It will take some time before I'm capable of recovering the password. The password will be ready when you need it. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the floppy disk. The data disk was left behind by Sis. It had to be. Make sure you don't forget to pick it up. What if I do? Then you probably have to come back. I guess I would. Only for those who will someday find the biometal I've created in order to fight Model W, causing the Maverick. No good. It looks like the data is corrupt. We might still have something that we can cover at HQ. Send it to us along with your mission report. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, I own the 3 important Legends games. I think there's like 1 or 2 spin-offs. Like, I think there was a mobile game. It was like 5 Island Adventure, but yeah, I have Legends 1 on the 64, which is just called Mega Man 64. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Ay, ay, ay. I have Legends 2 on the PS2, and I have the Misadventures of Tron Bonne on the PS2. I want to play them at some point, but I gotta figure out whether the old equipment still works and how to even set it up with game capture. Aye, aye. But yeah, I think Legends 2 is literally the only mainline Mega Man game that I have not beaten. Because I don't count Mega Man and Base as mainline. Prairie, what's the current situation with the enemy fleet? Not good, they're right on top of us. This ship wasn't designed for heavy battle. If the enemy boards us, we're done for. Slytherin's fleet is fired an opening volley. Returning fire. All hands man the port and starboard machine guns. Don't let them get any closer. Ayo, you have to get to that deck and do what you can to stop these boarding parties. I'm on it. I won't let anyone get hurt. I'll keep every last guardian safe. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just that I played enough Mario games that I know what 3D games should feel like. And I mean, I don't think Sonic Adventure, I will never not make fun of the stinking jank with Adventure 1. But Adventure 2, I think Adventure 2 works really well. Come on, this is supposed to be my very powerful and big boy gun. But yeah, it took people a while to get... That would have been like the nice thing had they actually did a Legends 3 like we were promised. Because I figure by the time that game came out, they would have had stinking 3D controls down enough that it would have worked, you know? I jumped right into that like a dumbass. Can you blow up, please? There we go. Oh, yeah. And yeah, The Misadventures of Tronbon was a prequel to the first Legends game. And like a spin-off starring, you know, Tronbon and the Servbots because they were super popular. It's a weird, dumb little game. Wait a second, I think I've seen them before. Enemy troops have boarded the ship. They're heading for the engine room down below. You have to get down there and protect the engines. Hurry. I'll stop them. But yeah, it's a goofy little game, but it is like, it's probably my favorite of the Legends games. And it's not even like one of the mainline Legends title, which is like a little sad. Wait a sec, will you give me health back? You'll give me health back, thank you. Okay, we're full up. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ay, ay, ay. I was gonna say, you're gonna camp the... Oh man, I could have probably gotten... Whatever. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, you stand away from the reactor. Move aside. Prairie, are you okay? I guess we're supposed to be using this for this. Ale. You, the girl from before, Model X and Model Z, together. Or should we say Model ZX now? I came here to crush the Guardians once and for all. But it's such a shame to end so easily. I'll find out whether or not you're worthy of being a pawn in his grand game. Game? Whose game? Prometheus, it's not fair. Don't worry. I'll be sure to leave some fun for you. That's unless she's too fragile and gets blown to pieces. Ale! Stay back, Prairie. I'll take care of him. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. They probably should... Whoops. How do I sword? It would be nice if they made the Misadventures of Tronbon available at some point. I'm kind of hoping that if they do a stinking, you know, Legacy Collection for Legends, they'll include that in. But to do that, you know, since it's only 2 games and that wouldn't be much of a collection... I've completely forgot how to sword. I've completely forgotten how to sword. He disappeared. I was gonna say, that ain't looking great for me. That ain't looking great. Will you hand me my first game over, or can I bring this around? I might be able to bring this around. We're doing pretty well. There we go. Darn it. Mm-hmm. He can just appear right on top of me. Like an asshole. Something does occur to me, though, and that's... Oh, I was about to just use my sub-tank, but that works too. Interesting. You're more powerful than I expected. You are worthy of being one of us. Consider yourself part of the game. One of you? You must be joking. Your name was Ale, wasn't it? Well, I like your spirit, so I'll let you off this time. Wait. Ale, you still have a long way to go before you can hope to challenge us. Come for us when you're ready. Model W will be waiting with open arms. Ale, are you alright? Who am I? Commander Prairie, the army fleet is moving away. Enemy fleet. The enemy has retreated and I want a damage report. Make sure the wounded get top priority. Understood. Ale, come back to the command center. You have to tell me everything you know. Who am I? Why was Jiro watching over for me? Are we getting an expedition done? Calm down, Ale. I don't know much about what's going on either. The one that gave you Jiro the order to protect you was the first commander. By first commander, you mean your sister. Probably, almost definitely CL, right? The order was to protect anyone that survived the Maverick raid. At first, I didn't understand why she would give such an order. When I saw Jiro transform into Model Z, Mega Man, I finally understood the reason. Survivor or Maverick Raid share the ability to transform with the power of Biometal. People like you and Jiro. I'm telling you the truth when I say that's all I know. I have no idea why some are choosing to be Mega Man while others are not. Do they become worthy of becoming Mega Man because they get attacked by Mavericks? Or because they have the worthiness to become Mega Man? Is that what causes the Maverick attacks? What is the correlation here? What is the causation? And I'm using Model X specifically because I often don't get to use Model X. I'm having some fun with it, though. Men, well, others are not. I'm guessing the only one who knows the real truth behind all this is Serpent. So if I want the truth, I'm gonna have to keep fighting. Alright, then give me my next mission. I just have to find out who I really am. Oh, okay, yeah, you might be right. I played on Model III. I played it on PS2 because it's backwards compatible. So I guess I just kind of assumed that it was a PlayStation 2 disc, but I think you actually are right. Actually, why do I even say thinking? Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure you're right. I could go get the disc, actually. I might have it in this room right now. But yeah, I just get confused because I played on the PlayStation 2. Mission request. Your description. I think this is what I want to do. Let me look where I need to go for this, and then I will catch up with chat, I promise. Okay, I want to go to B3, which is through B1. Yeah, okay, this isn't stupid at all. No. Da-da-da-da-da. Huh. Yeah, something like that. And I didn't know that the PS3 store was still up, huh? But then again, I might have heard about that. Was that the one where PlayStation was like, we are taking down the PlayStation store? And then people, you know, made enough of a stink that they did not kill it? I want to go to B1 and then B3. I do have the spin, so it does have some of Zero's moves. Oh, darn you. But again. But again. I did try streaming, though, you know, once. The Misadventures of Tronbon. And I got one stream out of it before I could either not get my... I don't know if it was the PlayStation 2 that wasn't working or if the disc was having trouble. But I have attempted to stream that before. I got halfway through it before my run ended due to technical difficulties. Maybe I should attempt to bring it back. This looks promising. I think this might actually be it. I think everything's going to be on fire. I think there's... Isn't there like a door around here? Surely I did not walk all the way here just to get a disc. Okay, let's look on the map. This is area B4. I wanted area B3, I think. This map is awful. I know it's been said a lot, but I don't think it can ever be quite overstated how bad it is. Now there's like a secret door, I think? Well, this probably isn't it, because why would they put one of the missions, why would they lock it behind Model H? If I don't specifically, you know, if I could choose this mission before I actually had Model H, I could have chose this immediately. This might be where I'm supposed to go. Why would you... Just so I could see it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Okay. Here I was thinking I could just get up. You know what? It doesn't matter what I was thinking. Darn it. I wanted to put that in my sub-tanks. But this is fine. Honestly, the wheels, they're getting a little annoying. Honestly, when I say getting a little annoying, they were annoying from, like, the get-go. This is for one of the ice plate. You know what? I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, is this correct? Okay, definitely came from... I thought I was going to the fireplace. Too weak to pinpoint the exact location. I guess it's up to me to find it then. I'll go... Okay. Oh shit! I'm weak to frickin' ice. In the ice place. What a jackass I am. Well, that's what I get for using the wrong frickin' ay. Like, it's here. I'll get it. Wow, look at that. They did it. They convinced me to transform for like half a second. Ay. That's what an asshole would do. That's what an asshole would do. And I'm about to do it again. No, it actually might lead to something now. Or it might just get me over some stuff. Who can say? I can say. I can say because I did it. Oh shoot, I can put the map down now. Oh yeah. Da. The Upsaver. Seem to be doing the same combo. But maybe I'm misunderstanding you there. Or maybe it's when I charge? Oh well, whatever. I should probably... What if I get my crazy cannon? That is really good, and everybody loves it. But yeah, until you said that, though, I kind of forgot that they did do that, didn't they? They made slight differences between the characters. Slight. If I had the fire, I could get the other way. Do I want what's the other way? I don't really remember. I feel like if I went over there, it would just be the... I don't recall it being significant. I think I want to go back to the circus with the stinking, you know, fire type. Because I think there might be a life up there that I missed. But, I should have probably looked up more than just the sub-tanks, because I do not remember where all the life-ups are and how you get some of them. Climb to the top. Hello, is anyone here? I've come to... no one's around. Signal is definitely coming from near your position. The device emitting the signal should be close. Try to locate it. Might it be at the top of this area? There was no reason for me to get that. No reason at all. Ooh. Just snaked under... Ooh, yes, I definitely tried it and everything. Aye. I kind of forgot about the polar bears, I'm gonna be honest. Very intimidating. I had iframes. You froze me through my iframes? I mean... Listen, just because it kind of makes sense doesn't mean that's what I wanted to have happen. But what if... Ooh! It's gonna be... Oh, no, that's not bad. Is that full now? Not quite. Honestly, that might not have been... That might have been like an even exchange. Oh, damn me. I could be breaking so many ice blocks if I came here with... Oh my god! I mean, obviously they were going to use the polar bear again at some point. I'm going to min-max until I get full sub-tanks, and then proceed to never use it. Is there something on the other side of this? There was a data disk. Welp, it has been one mistake after another ever since I used Model H. So, oh dear. Yeah, I was gonna say, throw it over my head. Throw it over my head. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can we... Listen, man. You're at the top of the hill. I'm partially frozen. Could you not? I could wait and do this afterwards, but... Screw it. I just need to prove myself. I just need to prove that I can get... What are you doing here? What are you doing here, huh? He controls the floor with his treads. Which is, you know what? Kind of clever. Oh dear me. Here I thought he was gonna charge at me, but I guess you can't, can you? You can't because you're on a treadmill with treads. No! I was hugging the wall. And yeah, larger power-ups I can cut, so I could get different things from them. Up plus saver at the same time. Yeah, you're right there. Let's see. Up. I'm near the terminal that was sending out the distress call, but I don't see anyone around. Did you lie to me? What? I wonder what could have happened there. I think somebody... it looks like there's a data disk still in the terminal. I don't have any... Yeah, I don't have much longer. I pray that this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The recon unit has unearthed a strange metal in this area. It seems conscious. The biometal... Yeah, the commander called it Biometal Model W. We continued to research it until one day when we were just about ready to give up, one of our own went mad and destroyed our unit. He erased the research data and vanished with the biometal. His name was Serpent, and he was always the most passionate about our research into the Model W fragment. I will attempt to record what little is known about the cause of his insanity below. This is where the data ends. Sis, this is a report from the first commander's recon unit. The distress call must have been activated to make sure someone would find this data, but the recon unit is gone. Prairie, Serpent was a member of the Guardians? I didn't know either. Don't get mad at me. There was nothing about that in the HQ database. Solar Inc. might have the other half of the data. Prairie, where's that enemy biometal signal? Reading a biometal signal just beyond the locked door. We'll hack the lock from Guardian HQ. Thanks, Prairie. Aye. Yeah, from the sounds of it, Model W came first, and it was just kind of like a biometal, so she might have used what she learned from Model W to develop the other biometals. Or maybe I'm putting too much thought into this. Who can really say? Oh, I was kind of hoping to just fall down right into the thing that I needed to do. Maybe. Turn the other way like a jackass. Oh dear. Okay, this is where I want to go. This will be the boss. I don't have enough health for this to work. But if somebody wanted to give me some health... Now I'm losing health. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That gives me full health back when I come through the door, right? Yeah. Okay, now... Am I able to do this? No, I cannot do that while underwater. That was a little stressful. I clearly... That was so not worth it! I'm actually kind of annoyed. I'm actually kind of annoyed. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave, because... Okay, there's no secret up there. But we know. And again, it's a data disk. It's a data disk. I'm sure it'll be something cool if I really wanted to, but... Just keep it going. Oh my, what's that disc you got there? Oh, I thought I told you Mavericks to leave anything of importance with me. Huh, worthless fool. Should have known you were after this data disk. Where's the rest? Oh my, you must be one of those horrid interlopers trying to stop Lord Serpent's plan. Well, I'm not telling you anything. How do you like that? I'm the lovely Pseudoroid Model L. Leraire. I'm going to tear you apart piece by piece. Prepare for the end, little girl. And I think Model W just kind of happened. I think it's like the remainder of Vials, like, you know, you know how he had like kind of like pseudo immortality? I think, you know, the Model W, it specifically, you know, like, is probably, you know, like little bits of him that survived because he was programmed, well, he was built to never die. Oh my, goodbye, cruel world. How could this be? Done in by a creepy little runt. That's rude. I'm the biometal of ice, Model L. Thank you for freeing me from that awful body. You're looking for the rest of the data disk, right? I'm sorry, but it has been taken away somewhere. 100 years have passed since the war, but it looks like some things will never change. There's a man called Servant, and he's trying to awaken Model W. I'm going to need your help and the password to stop him. Model Z. I've heard the story about Serpent. I know you were linked with the host body, but I heard he beat you in combat. Yes, my failure led to the death of a good man named Jiro. I see. Alright, I'll join you. It should be an interesting challenge to take on with one who bested the great Model Z. I'll give you my password, but the data is split into 2 halves. The other Suitoroy with my power has the remaining half. I won't be able to give you the complete password until you defeat him. Yeah, okay, I can go refight High Volt. I don't really feel like it, but I could. Oy, oy. If we're talking about Zero, he killed Copy X a long time ago. Blue key card. Turned in data disk. Yeah! I want the fire one. Mission request. Here description. G. Where is G? Let's do that. Can I zoom in on this, please? Okay. Under heavy fire from Mavericks. Several Guardians, but they're calling for backup. I think this is where I want to go. G. So I want to go to D. Take mission. Transport. And this is closest to model, well, to D. Oh, damn you. Why do you gotta be such a bitch about this? Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll walk. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, if you're talking about Vile killing Copy X, yes, he also kind of... A few people, I guess, have killed Copy X. Now let's see. I want to go to D. I think this is the way to D. And my sub-tanks are full. That's a good sign. I still get the energy anyway. There we go. Just... Actually, specifically where connected to Area D do I need to be? Do I just need to keep on going... I guess I just need to keep on going straight? My gosh. This is going to... But I only have a few missions that I need to... Yeah. I only have a few places I haven't gone yet. We can deal with the last little bit of this. It'll be fine. I just want to see. I'm in D2. I might want to keep this up. I want to go to D2, then to D3, then to other D3. Are we frickin'... I'll collect it. Are we frickin' serious with this shit? Oy, oy, oy. It's fine. I mean, is it fine? I'm sorry, did you repair the bridge just so I could fight the gross flybot again? I'm not sure that's the best use of taxpayer dollars. Maybe make sure we don't have any more giant fly monsters floating around before you rebuild the bridge. Up we go. I don't know why I almost got by that. I know how this works. I played this game several times. I played Mega Man X countless times. Which is the obvious inspiration for this. This is the final level. If they would open the door for me, I could go right in and I could fight. Okay, I think I'm where I want to be. Area D3. I think if I keep on going this way... Oh, damn you. Freaking plinked me. Like an asshole. Plinked me again. Like an asshole. Okay, I think this might be correct. Oh, well, it's the yellow door. There we go. Okay, please be where I want to. Yes, everything's on fire. This isn't where I wanted to be, is it? No, wait. I remember now. I remember. For some stupid, dumbass reason, every other mission, literally every other mission, as soon as you walk into the right place, it's like, oh, do the thing. Do the thing because I love you or what the fuck ever, right? But for some stupid dumbass reason, this one, I don't think it gives you the mission prompt until you get halfway through the damn stage. Because I'm pretty sure I remember the last time I played this. I was like, did I go to the right place? Did I go to the wrong place? Did I choose the wrong mission? I thought this was where I was supposed to be. Did I forget to activate something? Yeah, here we go. Like, I swear to God, this game, sometimes, this game, I'm going all the way to the top, and I'm going to make my way down. Okay, I'm not. I'm going to do the opposite of that. I'm going to go all the way to the bottom and make my way up. You know what? Maybe I'm just fucked either way. No, I can't find Bob. Please save him. I don't recall saving that kid before. Huh. Watcha! Oh, damn it. This mission is stupid, by the way. This mission is incredibly stupid. Transform back into human and then be like, ay, ay, ay. He gave me like $10. I mean, I was gonna do it anyway, but $10, man. I mean, honestly, that's just kind of disrespectful to yourself when you think about it. You say that it's, you know, that it's worth, you know, it's nothing compared to the cost of human life and all that jazz, right? But you could at least make it, like, a little more comparable. You son of a bitch. A little more comparable. Make me think that you're worth money. I would have been one crispy old man, although I guess that's... Then again... I think... that it's sometimes better to get like no reward and, you know, other than the satisfaction of a job well done, than it is to get a reward that's not worth the actual, you know, what you actually accomplished, if that makes sense. I'd rather somebody give me nothing and me just feel good about it than them giving me a paltry sum. Yeah, I'm aware. They're bitches. Uh-huh. These are all things I already know, but you know what? Maybe it's my first time ever playing the game. Maybe this is actually good information to have. Oh, shoot. I need to tab back over. Hang on. Ay, ay, ay. Do-do-do-do. And yeah, I don't know. Always was a little ridiculous how bad the Resistance was. Although I think they got, like, slightly more competent once El Piso took over, specifically because he actually, like, unified them. Like, if you read some of the extra audio files, because the audio files are just in Japanese and therefore we need a translation, I did misspeak. The guy that recruits El Piso says about how, you know, he wants his help, like, unifying the Resistance. So I think in the first game, the Resistance is just, like, a fragment. A fragment of what it could be, and it's a bit better organized. In 02. And then they all die in 02. I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out of time. Da-da-da-da-da. Please take this. Oh, thank you. Then they don't really do anything in 0, you know. In 03. And then in 04, they help everybody escape. So they might actually do something in 04. It's hot and scary. Why are Mommy and Dad here? Hopefully they're two of the people that I rescued previously. Well, I guess I'll just walk. We don't want to terrify anybody. I feel like some of these guys, though, I have not rescued in the past, right? So that means I could be skipping some of this, I think. I'm such a nice person. But yeah, I think I could leave. I think the 8th floor being unlocked might have been the victory condition. I have the first version of stinkin'... I could potentially be putting out some of these fires. I think. Not helpful. I could have slashed it, but I didn't. Oh, the damn little volcano mech things. I'm glad he didn't drop anything I wanted, because it was right into the frickin' fire. Like an asshole. Oh, damn me. I should have known better. I should have known better than to... Nothing up here. Should just go about all willy-nilly. Oh. Not gonna put another one out that window? Okay. My goodness. The insurance company is gonna cry after this one. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised that didn't clip me. but I am also thankful. Okay, I think we gotta almost be there, right? This mission has gone on for a little while. Anybody want to tell me where the... I'm surprised. I didn't think I caught that. Well, in we go. Hot damn. Oh, yeah. The Guardian's Mega Man has arrived. To think their great hero would be just a little girl, but I suppose if the Mavericks have chosen you, then you must be the one. Mavericks choosing me? What are you talking about? The Mavericks were not causing all of that trouble just for fun, you know. They were trying to locate the perfect vessel for Model W. Something, I hit A too fast. The chosen one, the Mega Man, you. After all, you survived the Maverick raid all those many years ago. You're trying to say the Mavericks let me live? That can't be! It appears you are not willing to accept the truth. It does not matter. Model W will have the sacrifice it requires. My name is Fislio. I am the Model F Pseudoroid. If you will not accept your destiny, then you will have to accept your end. Well, fuck you. How about that? I do not... Actually, I think part of the problem with this might just be that... Nice. The blast radius is so large on my Mega Buster, well, you know, my X Buster, that it just hits the weakness because it hits everything. Go ahead, was that a level 2? Or did you already tell me that and I wasn't paying attention? Yahoo! Thanks for saving me. I'm the Biometal Flame, Model F. Let's get a move on. Who are we going to take down next? Wait, I haven't even explained anything yet. Don't care. It's all so complicated. I don't really know what's going on. I just know that he used my power to do the dirty work. If you're out for payback, I'm your model. Got a problem with that? Well, no. Oh, the password. Sorry, but I can't give you the whole thing. Servant split my power down the middle, and the other part is with another pseudoroid. If you take that one down, I can give you the password. Cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you for paying attention. Well, I have 2 missions left. And I want to go back to the amusement park. Let's see, where was the amusement park? Was that... Okay, that was H. So I'm looking for A, L, or preferably H. Transport. Fine, we'll go here. Because I think... I want to say that I know where one of the thing, you know, where there's another health upgrade. And if it's not there, I'm just gonna feel real stupid, and that's gonna be fine. In its own way. I ran right into it. But it's fine, I got the shit back. Why did I... Now then... I want to go to A3. Is A3 up here, or was it in another location? I guess we'll see as we travel. Yeah, I think this was right. I think this is correct. I think we can do this. I don't have enough toots. But I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Now then, oh man. And here I thought I was oh so lucky because I didn't have to bother with that the first time. Well, this is handy. I will gladly transform for just this part. We're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, model HX. Because I need to fly over the blimp area. And the fact that he just has a weird... Yeah, the serial killer monkey has a weird little toy room. They really wanted to make him unlikable, didn't they? Oh, maybe I did want to get that. Maybe I'll be coming back anyway, so it doesn't much matter. Just go. Oh my gosh. I think I can get away with it if I do it this way. How is that metal in the ceiling? Okay, this is what I came back for. If this isn't something cool, then I'm stupid. And I've wasted time. Welp, I have wasted time. To the point where I almost have to wonder if I'm better off just reloading my data. But it shouldn't take me too long to get back where I wanted. Why did I think that was... I don't know. Because you don't remember where the life-ups are. So you're just thinking, that's an area that I could potentially get to, and then you just think, yeah. Of course that's gonna be where you get the thing that you want. Why? Because it's convenient. For me. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oy, oy, oy. You know what? I might as well go here and just... Well, one, I can choose a mission. Data management, save... Why aren't all of them teleporters? Was this just another arbitrary way to drag things out? Mission request. Here description. Area J. Where is Area J? Area J is connected to Area A4, which is connected to Area A1. Whoops, no. Take mission. There we go. I'll transform. Oh, I can't transform while I'm on the ladder. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it would be a little weird. Ladders aren't exactly hands-free and all that. Okay. I believe that there's, yes, spikes to the left. Are you ignoring me? I think they were ignoring me. How terribly rude. Okay. Just run. Damn me. I did that to myself. Aye. Okay. I have a vague idea of where I'm going, maybe. Kind of appreciate the few missions where they're just like, oh, the next mission in this series is right next to the mission you just did. Already got Model H. Keep on going another screen. to get the mission to do Model H, you know, the second part of it. Nice and simple. I don't have to memorize arbitrary directions. I'll do it. Why? I don't know. Maybe I just have no self-respect. I thought I could slide under, but that's fine. Is there anything interesting in here? Oh, this... Is this where I'm supposed to go, maybe? Listen, you're up a little high. Okay. Or is this where I go for the... You had all the... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go, and we're gonna see where this leads. And hope that it's productive. Ooh. No, I think this is it. I think this is it because something blue door. J1. The data disk contains the report that Sis was working on while she was in the recon unit, so this is going to contain the rest of the data that was missing from the ones found at the distress call. We found the enemy, da-da-da-da-da. Must be something important stored on that disk. For the back. Okay. Cool. Oh. I was gonna say, ooh, is there something up there? No. Hopefully you figured out very quickly that you can float freely in the water. I think there's something kind of important. Hot damn. Yeah, I think that was something I was, like, all excited about the last time I played this. I just walked in there like, hey, by the way. Here's a life up. You're welcome. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I doubt they're gonna give me 2 life ups. In which case... I probably don't need to worry about exploring all that much. I can just... go and not notice that that's a part of the foreground. Well, maybe not even foreground. My point is... That's a little nerve-wracking. I'm gonna have to fight you in a minute. Not you specifically. But one like you. There's a part of me that's like, what if there's something up there? And then... I just kind of recalled, it doesn't matter. Like you said, you're not gonna get another big upgrade in this area. Maybe I'll feel stupid later, and it'll be like, oh no, there was something totally awesome there. Should I be swapping to something else that can maybe hit a bit harder? Wait, can I charge up? I can charge up. Darn it. Well, I guess... Oh, I make an ice platform. Good to know. Good to know. But until then, I'll just... Am I getting bad RNG? 'Cause I swear normally he doesn't send out this many stinking fish, and I can just attack him. I feel like those sparks should have hit me, but I appreciate the grace period. There we go. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. I think. I want to line this up perfectly. Or maybe I just go over. Just because I'm an amphibious unit doesn't mean I need to spend all of my time in the water. I mean, it's in the name, right? Amphibious. I can exist both on land and water. Please die. I could have slashed that open for some extra health. It's fine. Are we at the boss? Yeah, we're at this boss that I have no idea what it's supposed to be. So you're the great Mega Man that keeps trying to interfere with our plans. I suppose it's asking too much to expect someone so young to understand what we're trying to do. You should respect your elders and listen to us old folk. Asking for respect when you're going around hiding the truth from people? Yeah, you're a great role model. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, little one. I'm the model L Pseudoroid, da-da-da-da. I'll have to teach you some respect. Well, I mean, that sounds better than me than just me coming in here and you immediately demanding it. Mm-hmm. You're gonna... Yes. Smush. That's gotta be, I was gonna say, a level 1. I've only been hitting him in his junk. Why do you fight so hard? Why do you risk your life for those fools? Youth is wasted on the young. Okay, cool. Cool. And now you need to walk out of here. Oh, thank you, Model L. How could anyone give my power to someone like that? I'm sorry, it'll take some time to recover the password. I'll make sure it's available before you have to take on Model W. You found a data disk. Oh boy. The data disk is... Yes, the recon you report is on it. Serpent wiped out the recon unit and vanished. With the Model W fragment, others had come into contact with the fragment, so I don't understand the reason Serpent was the only one affected. If I recall correctly, there was one thing that was different. He was a Maverick Raid survivor. His passion for research must have been linked to his fear. Model W must have been able to manipulate his emotions. However, that still leaves the question of what Model W is after. I don't have much longer. I pray this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Serpent was awfully worried about the data leaking out. He must have known the reaction of people in this country if they knew the truth. Send the data disk along with your mission report. We can't allow information contained on it to get out until I know exactly what it is. So Serpent's a survivor of Maverick Rage, just like me. If he becomes what he is now, what's to stop me from becoming the same thing? I don't know, maybe a conscience? You won't become the same as him. Remember the courage you showed when you saved me. If you hold on to that purity, you won't stray from the right path. Ay. Really have no idea what they were thinking with some of this. I'm going to die. Maybe I won't. But yeah, most of the other missions you can just teleport out or go right into the next mission. But this one, for some reason, it's like walk a half mile back to the starting point through an underground secret tunnel. Remember doing this before and just being so done with this mission that I was just like, please, can this be over? I'm ready for it to be over. Just felt a little dragged out. But I think we're almost there, maybe. I was gonna say, I just wanted to see if I could breathe underwater, since I'm a human. But I guess it doesn't matter, I float. Oh. Wow. My massive shot actually missed. Do. Damn you, turtle. Okay, this is a walkie one. Mission report, please. Turned in data disk. Yay! Mission request. Oh, golly gee, I wonder which ones I should choose. Here, description. Area K. Okay. Is Area K where I think it is? Yeah, it's connected to City 3. Okay, we can do that. Take mission. And I was like, I can teleport right there. I can't. This arbitrarily is not one of the teleporty ones. I almost went directly into the damn spikes like an idiot. Okay. Where am I? Area A4. And is the upward path where I go for the well, not the last mission, where I go, is it password door, I guess. Is it password door? You hit me in the head. Like a butthole. Okay, I want to go to the city. Because for some reason, the city is right next to an active volcano. That's a good idea. Ay, ay, ay. Speaking of where your taxpayer dollars go, that's just great city planning. Ay, ay, ay. But I guess it's an easy commute to work for people who work at the stinking lava mines. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, living in the city. Living in the city. Okay, I know I'm close because I passed the X2, well, the 02 boss. Is this where I want to go? Is this where I want to go? Wait. Map. I cannot overstate how fucking stupid this is. I can actually transport to B2. Which... I might pause here for a second so I can feed my cats. They're staring at me. So, it is probably that time. Oh, should give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we'll find the damn volcano. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Okay, away we go. Turn this back on, right? Yes, I did. Nerd in the heart shirt, I don't... Wait a second, I can do a thing. Yes. Yes, this. I don't remember what's down here. I feel like it's not anything that I should care about too much. But you know what? That's just an asshole place to leave that anyway. I mean, it's money. I could probably have Flu fix up some of my biometals. And do I wanna... I might want to do something while I'm here. I think if I talk to the one guy, he'll give me something. but I might have to do a task for him first. So we'll see how much of a pain in the butt that is, but I think it's just like an extra little health item. I was gonna say, if you make me transform back, how are normal humans supposed to get through here? Yeah, you'll give me something. I saved your life in the burning building, my dude. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Okay, I don't remember how much that refills, but it refills just like a tiny little bit. I doubt it's going to be the make or break thing that saves me against Final Boss Man, but you never know. Either way, it was nice of him to just give that to me, right? No strings attached. He didn't want me to do a big, long, dumb quest for it. I just got to do it. Just got to have a delicious orange. Not really much of an orange person myself, but it's nice. Mm-hmm. How did you get up there? Wait a sec. Are you the guy that I saved? Okay, never mind. I owe the other guy an apology. Does... Ay. Does Slither Inc. only hire a certain type of person with that exact look? Okay, is this it? Is this it? This isn't it. Is it maybe up? Is it maybe up here? Do I need to look at this again? Why would you put this here? I mean... Like, I'm guessing it's doing, you know, like pumping water to the fountain or something. But it still feels like a little random. Okay, let's look around. I definitely passed the place that I thought I knew where I was supposed to go. I'd rather die. They killed my friend. My friend, dad, boyfriend. It's a very weird situation. I want to go to... Yeah, I want to go to K. So I'm going to go to C3. I might have actually passed the door that said C3, come to think of it. So I might be the idiot here. Whoops. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ay. Although speaking of Jiro again, I saw something that I think people are modding some characters into Rockman offline. Well, you know, I dive offline. And I saw one of them was like Jiro. Saw another one was like Prometheus, which I thought was cool. This is what I want. But I thought they were putting, you know, I thought that was like officially getting added to the game. Now I'm wondering if I was completely incorrect there. But yeah, I just bring it up because, my gosh, if fans are adding more content to your game than you are, or at least some of the more requested stuff, it's not exactly a good look. Data management. But yeah, I might want to look into those mods at some case, because I would take extra characters. I think they said the Jiro mod, it was putting him in as an extra skin for Black Zero, but was going to, you know, they were going to work on making it a full character later. Whoops, no, not the overdrive thing. I was gonna say, can you not? Do I want to be using something other than the stinking gun right now? And you were just being obnoxious. There we go. If I were a human, I could have dodged that by ducking. I'm trying to remember. Is there... Oh, there's enemies that will immediately swoop and kill me. Fine. Bring it here, you stupid, not even a bird. I sure hope I don't accidentally land on something I shouldn't be. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that... I could have died there. I could have died specifically from that guy knocking me. You know what? I'm gonna die anyway. What's it matter? Holy crap, they always swoop so much lower than I think they're going to. Just like, yeah, no, I'm safe down here. They'll never sink. Whoops. So low. Anything up here? Anything up here? Anything up here? Well, clearly there's something there. You know what? For just the data disk, I don't think I care. Oh, damn it. I had to fight... Ugh. Like, honestly, until I saw a list of enemies, I had no idea that this thing was supposed to be a frickin' devil. But it's the lava devil. My shot passed right over his head. Well then, I guess that's not an option then. This is like one of the most mad devils that they might have ever made. And I am getting my butt kicked. I am trying to attack him before he commits to a punch. I don't remember. Okay, that's how you... I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Should I be comboing him? Would that be a bit faster? Oh, you immediately frickin'... Okay, whatever. We're gonna win. Kinda surprised I got away with that. I'm going to die. I don't need to die, though. I mean, honestly, I typically wouldn't, but I don't think I've had a game over thus far, so I kind of want to keep it that way, if that makes sense. Oh no, the floor! You know what? Actually, I don't think I want to risk that. I think I just keep going. I think I just keep going. Okay, so much for the no game over. I just totally died there. How long ago was this? Oh good, I get to walk back. And it used up my sub-tanks. Oh my gosh. I think there was even like a spot where I could have easily just saved. I was right to want to avoid a game over. And not just for pride's sake. This is annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Like, what were they thinking with this? Uh-huh. I mean, I like the music. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if it's the trade-off of me having to arbitrarily walk back through here. It's not arbitrary, you died. I mean, when you make it this much of a trek, it kind of is. Okay. I jumped into that, and that's my fault. Sweet Christmas. Okay. Alright. Transport. To be. Ay. And I missed exactly when you put that, you know, when you type that, so I'm not sure where you meant. Was there a guy back there? There might have been a guy somewhere. Oh, shoot. Do I talk to the guy again? Do I bother going all the way to talk to the guy to get the orange? Maybe. Maybe. Although this'll help. This'll refill a bit of my health. You know what? No, not that. And I'm left to wonder, was there like actually a point to this lower screen? I swear there was something on it. Oh, that's right. For certain models, they'll show something down there. There's just nothing special, obviously, about Model X. So he doesn't get a lower screen. Poo. Actually, no. Okay. Am I really making an extra trip to talk to a guy like 5 times just to get an orange? You never know. You never know when I'm gonna need that orange. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why? I'm confused. What have I done differently that he's not giving me the orange this time? Or is it that I already have the orange? I already have the orange. Because it saved that. I died, they sent me all the way back to the last save point. But I had the damn orange. Which I guess is fair enough. They, you know, I remember that I lost some of my stinking sub-tank. It's just a very bizarre choice. Very bizarre. Anyway, don't mind me, old man. What is in here again? Trans server. Data management. Save the damn data. Okay. And then we can go right next to... Oh, AI. This just looks so out of place. So out of place next to the very pretty city land. Oh, yeah. Not saying this game is stupid. It can be a little silly at times, though. A little silly at times. I'm surprised that lasts as long as it did. Oh, yeah. I just feel like... Oh, it does hurt me. After being in it for so long, I guess. I don't want to go up there. I want to go this way. Come on. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here, now I get to fight the stupid... The Lava Devil, I guess it's called, or something like that. Because I guess tradition dictates that we need a devil. Even if this one really doesn't much feel like a devil. Did that hit? I didn't see a blink. Oh, I think I heard something. I got greedy, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Honestly, just not my favorite encounter, this one. Not my favorite encounter, this one. It's got, like, 2 attacks. 3 attacks if we count it kinda just lurching at me. Its head is in there. I died from its head. I died from its head falling on me. Well, don't I feel fucking stupid? I'm fighting a devil, and I got game over once and needed to take an extra walk because fuck me. Ay. There we go. Okay. Come on, just do your stupid... Okay, there we go. We're free. Ay. Is this the guy you were talking about? Should I have talked to him? Da-da-da-da-da. That will... Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted to tell me that lava hot. Lava hot. Lava hotter than fire. As any One Piece fan will tell you. Oh crap, this is where we gotta go. And I panicked. I don't think I'm going fast enough to get the sub-tank that's, you know, that I need to do a dumb thing here for. Nope, I'm definitely not. Run! Good thing it's polite enough to frickin', like, wait for me while I open the door. My gosh. Is it following me, by the way? Should I be... Go fast! Go fast! We will put in a shit ton of stuff to get in your way. Oh, Inti creates. Never change. Cool, that was my fault. That was my fault for the lava being there. Oh, God. I kind of forgot. This is so goddamn stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Retry the mission. I thought I might have saved after. It took me back to where I accepted the mission, which was like, like 2 zip codes away. Listen, I like this game. I have a good bit of fun with it. Sometimes, though, you're dumb as hell. Sometimes, ZX, you're dumb as hell. Ay. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can't walk through them. I can't walk through them because they have arbitrarily decided that that's not how iframes work. For this enemy in particular. Uh-huh. I'm not sure this is one of the better missions in this game. There we go. You know what? Yeah, I have to fight the... Okay. Ay. Trying to remember how many missions I have after this. I think I'm getting close to the end. Just... And, like, one of the other things is... I hate to say it, this is just, like, not a fun sub-boss. It just kind of moves back and forth. It's very slow-paced. Ay. Which, honestly, it could be an attempt to get me to make dumb mistakes. Because, let's be real. When you just want to be done with a fight, sometimes that's what you do. You just rush to get in a bit of extra chip damage. And then you die. Uh-huh, yeah, crumbled. We'll use my big guns. Why did I run into that? I don't know, not very smart. Yeah, I guess not. Ay. Well, I've done this before. So therefore, it must be very possible. But this sucks. Yep, it's right behind me. It's right behind me, isn't it? Why is there cement there? To make sure you don't go too fast. You want to make sure you fully enjoy your time running from the fucking lava. Don't go too fast, though, otherwise you will run into the pillars of flame. Okay, it's him. Flame-O. Oh, it's you. You're going around stealing the biometal. I could feel your presence a mile away. I was drilling straight through the ground to me. Lord Serpent said there was an even more powerful biometal buried deep within the surface, but nothing's coming up. I am Model F. Flame Mole, I'll take you down with the biometal you stole. We'll be back safe in our hands. I'm going to kill you now. Mm-hmm. Boom. Oh my gosh. I was still dodging your other thing. Well, good job. You weren't the one I sent. It must have been Model W, or is it really something else entirely? Okay. I have all of the codes. What a waste that, yeah, a loser like that had my power. Sorry, but it'll be some time before I can work out the password. Don't worry, I'll get it for you. Alright, awful lot of you giving me stinking, you know, IOUs on this. Oh good, just a teleporty one. Just in case it starts me immediately on the mission before I'm ready. Mission report. Uh-huh. Finally have all 6. We must regroup, head back to HQ. You know what? I wanted to do that anyway, so that I could maybe get Floob to upgrade some stuff for me. Let's see. Which areas do I still have to go to, is the question. Actually, I can just check the map and see what isn't filled in. Okay, there's a little something there, I think. A little something, maybe there? They might just space these far apart. I'll figure it out then. Floob! 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 Repair biometal. No. How much? Do I have enough to just, like, completely up all of these guys? No, there's no way. Well. Yeah, I didn't think so. That'll do it. But they're all decently powerful, which is nice. And I thought a bit better, they would have all been level 4. Good work. We successfully recovered the content on the data that you brought back from the research lab. It was left behind by Sis, after all. It seemed to be a report on the biometal. There was some kind of message on it, too. The message is to the Chosen One. In other words, you. I'm going to play it back now. Just in case you didn't know who Sis was, biometal report. This is a message contained, intended for the Chosen One who will one day find the biometal I have created. In order to fight against Model W, which has been causing the Maverick outbreaks, I have constructed Model X and Model Z with the data I have obtained on ancient heroes. So did she actually kind of revive X and Zero with that, or did she just use their DNA and their programming to kind of sort of... There is still so much I don't understand, and I was forced to use the research on Model W as a basis for constructing the other 2 models. Okay, there you go. So they discovered, Biometal W, and then she artificially created her own biometals to combat Model W. In other words, the ones with the potential to use Model Z, X and Z, are the same ones with the potential to unleash Model W. As a Chosen One, you have the power to save or destroy the world. I can only hope that you will use the power for good and that you will decide to guide people to a bright future. The Chosen One can decide their own path. They can become a hero or they can control the world. That explains why Prometheus said you were one of them. The power within me is protecting the people and ideals I care about. I refuse to be anything like Prometheus and the others. I'm relieved to hear you say that, Ale. It looks as if all the passwords have been reassembled. With them, you can enter the ruins where the Model W core lies. We should hurry. They're already digging and must be close to the core by now. You're right. I'll enter the mission data into the transfer right away. I believe in you. Is it 3 missions or is it 4 missions? Data management, save. Mission request, stop the dig. Your description. Model, okay. Take mission. M. Okay, let me just find it here. From A4. Okay, I think I know. Yeah, I think I can find that. Transport. I want to go to A4. What connects to, where to A4? A4. Okay, I want to go left, I guess, a bunch. Actually, I might know, yeah, I might remember where that is. Eventually, there's gonna be something flying my, okay. Maybe not flying my way, dangling my way. Good, good. I think I know where I'm going. Maybe, possibly. Hopefully this won't take long. Maybe? Okay. Well, I have full sub-tanks. I probably had them for a while, but I'm just noticing that it's not making the fun little sound. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. I think this was supposed to just be like a fun little area where it's just like, oh yeah, no, we have like the happy-go-lucky music to it. Just a bunch of, you know, little things you can mess around with. Really committed to the whole Metroidvania thing. Whether that was a good idea or not, debatable. Damn me. Well, damn him, but... There we go. Now I can go forward to... I assume this is M. Yep, this is M. Oh. I thought I just walked up to the door. Yeah, this door. Seems a little pointless for there to just be one random stinking... enemy in this place. Model W must be nearby. We'll open the door when you're ready. I'm ready. Everyone, input your passwords. I am the wind that blows through the sky, Ventus Eris. I am the water that flows across the plains, Glacius Passio. I am the fire that brings heat to all life, Flame Vials. And the shadow that never leads the side of justice, Umbra Profess. I am the light that illuminates all possibilities, Lumen Infitus. I am the courage that fights for beliefs, Fortitude Creed. Final key assembled. Let's go. The rest is up to you. Oh. Why did you get rid of the suit I was wearing? Because you all needed to come out? Okay. I don't really need that, so I'm just gonna go. Yeah, why not? Just a sub-boss. I just got here. Am I not hitting you in the right spot? Or is this one of those dumb things where I need to, like, maybe specifically use a sword or something? That might be it. Yeah, I think I need to use a blade. That's it. Are you properly using? Ouch. Although I think I need to shoot him there to kind of scare him off. I died to the fucking sub-boss. Cool. The sub-boss that was like 2 feet... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll try a bit harder. I got too close. I'll dash around like a mad person. Maybe I had to hit him in the face? Maybe that would have scared him off? Booper Snoop. Okay, fine. And my Z-Buster can totally hit him. Is this one of those things where it's like, no? You're not allowed to use Model X. It's too dope. I was gonna say, you gotta be dead soon. Let's see, how long is this level? Actually, let me look on the map, because it didn't look like... Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the areas I didn't fill in looked like there would only be 1 or 2 spaces, so I was like, this isn't gonna be a thing where it's like 2 screens, is it? It is not. And I think I remember who the boss is for this. Could be wrong, but I might remember who the boss is for this. Oh, okay, you're gonna be silly, huh? Something kind of weird about a bunch of stinking, you know, like, ripped off chords just doing shit in the background. I don't care enough to use... I could have just did it. It wouldn't have been a big deal. I could have just gotten the E-crystals, maybe upgraded one of my armors, like, a little bit yet. But no, I decided to be frickin' weenus about it. No, I don't want to transform just to get free money. I'm gonna leave. Oh, okay. Was that worth it? Transforming just for that little bit? Wait, was there something over there? Yeah! What's up here? I don't know. Ooh! Oh, this would have been a shortcut. I'm the asshole. Well, now I know. I think I want Leviathan? I'm sorry, LX. That probably wasn't worth it. I probably should have stayed put for just like a minute longer. We don't need to, you know, we don't need to rush, but I want to rush. I want to get all the way to the... Damn it! You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Okay. Is this not a shortcut? Here I was thinking, well now I'm just perplexed. What was the point of that weird dumb little route? If not to be a sneaky little way through. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to. There. And see, I didn't even need to use HX. Uh-huh. Here's where I want Leviathan. Again, not actually Leviathan. Just go. I believe in this ability, I guess. There we go. Can you sink down too far for me to do anything? Go. Go real fast. Okay, am I at the boss? No. No. You died once or twice, and now you're in a hurry. Yes, I am. I am in a hurry to erase my shame. Mm-hmm. Want that. This might be the boss. Yeah, we got a little boss hallway. It's probably the boss. Oh no, Serpent looks like you found me. Never imagined that you could survive this long, child. Serpent! It's a shame you're too late. Witness the power to control the world. The true form of Model W. Oh! Do you feel it? Its glorious presence is starting to rise. Even the precious biomount in your possession is insignificant compared to the might of Model W. Finally, the power of it, is mine, all of it! Pandora! The young lady here has honored us with her presence. Make sure to take good care of her. I will. Project Haven is now in its final stage. Gazes at the beginning of a brand new age. Model ZX, Mega Man, you will not interfere. I would say I already did interfere. I would say if you're looking for non-interference, you missed your shot. Okay, do we... That's right, she shotgun ices me. That's a lot of electricity, lady. Uh-huh. Just stay up here. You're safe. Damn. Whoops, not bad. Not bad. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on my last life. So, we do this. Darn it. Thought I had another chance. Okay, I would have died. That would have been the last little bit. I think that would have killed me. So you know what? Good call. Good call, me. No, Model W! The wheel of fate, in motion. No one can stop our destiny of destruction. Not you, not Serpent, no one. Huh? Destiny of destruction? Just what are they up to? Ale, the slithering fleet is on the move. I couldn't stop them from digging up Model W. Can you catch them? We'll do what we can. Hold on. What's this? There's a massive outbreak of Mavericks detected in the western region of Area D. The readings are off the chart and interfering with our ability to track Model W. Serpent, how appropriate that you would slither away from me in a snake like a snake in the grass. I've added the mission data for the Mavericks. Get prepared and start ASAP. Da-da-da-da. Now, you're gonna have a trans server right on the other side of this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mission request. Repel the army, your description, Area O. Mm-hmm. Okay. Area O is... I think Area N is just something I can do. I think that's like specifically for an extra biometal that I don't think I'm playing on the right difficulty to get. So I guess I'm just gonna skip that. So I want to go to D. Transport D, highway. Okay. And okay, I want to go D3. Yeah, I think I know where to go. I might know where to go. I think I want to go up top. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. I will kill absolutely everything for the chance of never mind. No. Okay. One ladder. Slightly out of reach. That was annoying. I jumped into it. And then that, I dodged like a pro. Okay, here we go. Oh, you made it to Area 0. Well, oh. The Maverick Army is drawing closer to the residential district, whichever packs can. Second, we need to stop them and avoid as many Guardian casualties as possible. Find the Maverick leading them and take them out. I think I know who I need to deal with. As soon as I was shooting him, I was like, I should probably wait until he's over a platform, so that way I can maybe get whatever he drops. Okay, these things are just being right pricks. And I think a sword would be better to deal with them with. Some health would be real nice. If anybody wanted to do me a solid. Yeah. Okay, I missed. I'm going to die. That's what I thought. That is what I thought was going to happen. Ay. Just jump over them. Or I could try to angle them in such a way that they attack one of the other enemies. But I can't find, you know, I can't see far enough away to make that determination. Okay, are we at the... Oh, no, we're not yet. Now are we at the weird bridge thing? Okay, when does its hitbox open up? There we go. Yeah. You just keep on... Oh. We're gonna continue going, huh? Why do they fly at me once their doors are broken? Do you not want to stay and fight? Is that your way back home and you're just being a petty little bitch? Huh. I kind of thought I killed the other one, but I guess this is... Oh, come on. I was expecting you to die, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Now then. I think I'm pretty close. I think the nasty little boogers I'm gonna have to fight are gonna be on the other side of this little area. I freaking knew you were gonna pop out. Yeah. I kinda want what he dropped. There we go. I was gonna say. My gosh. I already did the fire area. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Oh, that's right. The boss is like right over there, and I can just come here and say, hey, I'm going to save immediately right before the boss. Which I guess that just goes to show how difficult they think this is gonna be. And to be fair, it's gonna be decently okay. Maybe it's not as close to the boss as I thought, but it's still decently close. Typically do not get a save point right in the middle of a stinking level. Here we go. Maybe? Well, this seems a little unnecessary. Darn it, he tagged me. Oh no, I didn't hit all 4 of his little arms. I don't think that matters, but you can never be too sure. There we go. Honestly, a sub-boss this late just seems a little unnecessary. I was attempting to do the air spin. I figured the air spin would do it for me. Can you please just be dead? I mean, maybe this is wrong of me to say since I have gotten hit, but you feel like more of a nuisance than a challenge at this point. Okay, everything's even more on fire now. That's how you know we're getting close. Honestly thought we were already close, but we did not encounter the boss that I was thinking we were gonna. I wonder if there's another save point. No, I think this is it. I think this is where we get the big fight. Surprise, surprise, you two are the ones behind all this, Prometheus and Pandora. Well, we've finally drawn the curtain and have arrived at our final act. All the chosen Mega Men are gathered together for the grand finale. We are all the same, lives brought together by some cursed fate that hangs over our heads. I'm nothing like you. On the contrary, you are the same, a Mega Man, holder of power, controller of biometal. Serpent has done well for us. Just digging up Model W was enough for him to serve his purpose. Too bad Model W is too much for his weak will to handle, and he'll end up losing more and more of his soul as time passes. So you've been using Serpent this whole time. It's too late. Model W is about to awaken. We'll keep you occupied while we wait. Mega Man Model ZX. Oh my gosh, they said the title! Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get... I guess I could swap to whatchamacallit, to... Oh, damn. Oh, it's still going! Maybe I should be using one of the other models for this more. Maybe I should at least be swapping fairly often. Uh-huh. What do we got? There we go. A light hit. But a hit. No, I'm not gonna get enough time to charge it up. Darn it. I had the timing for that slightly wrong. How many lives do I have? I have one more life. I have one more life. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think with quick switches, I can do this. It's just gonna be really fucking annoying. Really annoying. No, this. Okay, I got hit. So that didn't work. Much more doable fight with walls. Much more doable with walls. But we'll see how this goes. I'm ready and willing to commit a sub-tank, maybe two. Maybe two. No, not this. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, both of... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, first off, no. No, 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 not that. Whoops. Darn it, I missed. Damn him. Damn it. Oh, I clipped? Really? I clipped? I'm just gonna grind the... yeah. I know some places to get the stuff back. Why a silly snowman? Who can say? There we go. You know what? Yes, we do this. Because it's convenient for me. We can probably do this. Just die. I was gonna say, please, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset. What are you trying to accomplish, and why do I have to be involved in all this? It is destiny. Mega Man must fight until only one remains. Ha ha ha, if you want to know the truth, you'll have to fight. You, Serpent, us, we are all just pawns from the great board. His board. The Maverick activity is finally subsiding. You must have taken out their leader. This fight is far from over. Have you managed to narrow down Model W's location? I'm sorry, we're going to need a little more time with that. Come back to Garden HQ. Oh, ay, ay. Oh, ay, ay. I'm sorry, I haven't seen chat in a while. I was kind of focused there. But Model X and Model Z are different. They combine to save Ale in one of the opening scenes. Ale, we've tracked down Model W's location. It's the tallest building right in the center of the country, Slither Inc.'s head office. Who could have saw this happen? I'm detecting a huge concentration of energy amassing within the building. Something big is about to happen. It's going to be dangerous. It probably will be, but I don't have much choice now. Ale, I know it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry that I didn't tell you about Jiro and his mission to watch over you. Please believe me when I say we didn't want to deceive you. Jiro's face always lit up so much when he talked about you. Jiro, he loved you very much. Barry, did you have feelings for him? Well, what? Haha, maybe Jiro resembles someone you cared about. Every time you talk about him, you look so happy. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you if you did like him. It's thanks to all of you that I'm finally able to fight for what's important. Ale. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish this battle for the people of this country and to honor the memory of the man we cared about. The final mission date has been added to the transfer. Ale, make sure you come back to us. Okay. Yeah, alright. How many energy crystals do I have? Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough to build another one. Okay. Transport. We're gonna go to well, yeah, we're gonna go to the city and collect some HP. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I suppose I have now, thank you. Oy, 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 oy. Now, I'm trying to remember. There's a few places that I can get... Okay, that was one of the places that I could get HP back. I just need one more. Just one more thing of HP, and I'll be good. Not here. I'm trying to remember what I need to do to reset that. It's not gonna reset just because I walked. I mean, it's not... No. No, no, no. Damnation. One of the neat things about ZX Advent is there's literally a place where you just go in and you pay them like a little bit of money and they just refill your sub-tanks for you. They just refill your sub-tanks for you. And you know what? That is pretty dope. It's very convenient. It only costs like a little bit of money, so you can't do it like, you know, completely willy-nilly, but it's not so difficult to do either. It's just a very player-friendly thing to do. I guess I could have slashed that open for some extra, but oh well. Okay. Okay. That's almost there. That's almost there. I just need to find just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And we'll have that all opened. We'll be able to go to the final level. It'll be dope. Oh, that was it. It played the chime for me. It played the chime. Not that I doubt you or anything, chime, but sometimes you just want to look. Okay. Go back. We save. Actually, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Transport to D2. Is there actually a closer one? Let me just look here. No, actually D2 is exactly where I want to go, come to think of it. Data management. Save data. Excellent. Destroy Model W. Take mission. And I think it's actually right here. I think they made this easy on me. Yes! Now we get like this weird kind of ominous freaking like dance music. We get funky. We get on an elevator. Hell yeah. An elevator, which is really cool and does not get troublesome in the least at points. Okay. And then we make it to questionable decision number 39. A boss rush, where you're only allowed to choose between 2 guys to fight at once. The curtain is rising on a new age. Unfortunately, you won't be around to see it. The light of the new world burns too brightly for people like you. What is that supposed to mean, asshole? People like me. Darn it. Ay. I knew you were gonna shoot something off at me eventually. Oh, okay. Your split laser. Sure, come on. Gonna be honest, you might be the most forgettable of all the bosses in this game. I say, and then you, like, nearly kick my ass. But still, level 3 victory, no, da-da-da-da-da, your spirit will fuse with Model W. Ay. But yeah, look at this. You fight a boss, and what happens? They don't give you any HP back. Do they not know the rules of the boss rush? You're still a real pest. Still trying to fight the inevitable. Lord Serpent will be victorious. I'll carve you up and then you'll realize how futile your battle was. And man, you don't even, like, let me charge my buster while I'm coming in here. You know what? We're just gonna go for it because we will get a chance to refill this later. Actually, is the safe? Why can't I shoot him when he's in his tornado? No. I was thinking maybe if I just stayed low, I could avoid that. I will continue to live on as one with Model W. I don't care how long it takes. I will defeat you. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Come on, go up. Very slowly. This is like one of those things you just have to pay real close attention to weave in and out of this bullcrap perfectly. Oh, damn it. And I did not weave in and out of that perfectly. Ay, ay, ay. And I mean, all of them kind of use like the element they're supposed to use, so I guess that's the logic for why he's... I almost died there. Let's just fall. Let's just fall. That was not worth it. It was just a bunch of crap up there. Ay, ay, ay. Whatever I was saying whenever I was saying it. Something, something, something. Ay, ay, ay. The one that I find kind of weird is how the big, huge frickin' rhinoceros is somehow phantom. You know, you truly is wasted on the young. You still continue to defy Lord Serpent? You're blind to reality. The world is the Lord Serpent is building is the next step in humanity's evolution. I don't think it is. You know what? He froze the walls. And that's gonna be an issue for me. Okay, not that much of an issue. If only you could become with Model W, you too would understand the truth. We must evolve with the new world. Okay. Okay. How many... I say we sack a life here. I say we sack a life against... Then again, you're bothering poor Lord Serpent this whole time. You little brat, I'm gonna grind you up. Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we get. I think she kills... Yes, I was gonna say. In one, at most two. Was that all you had? You little monster, you barely put up a... Yeah, it's because I didn't have any HP. Ay, ay, ay. What were you thinking with this? What were you thinking with this, Inti Creates? I was gonna say, you're gonna use your ice arrows. Oh. I thought my iframes would last. I thought my iframes would last. Just stop. Just stop. You're only embarrassing yourself. There we go. Level 2 victory. At this point, it doesn't matter. Oh, Lord Serpent, take my spirited yours to half. As for you, I hope you get squished like the bug you are. Ay, ay, ay. If I remember correctly, there's one place that I can get a continue from in here that isn't too hard to get a continue. You know, like, it's not too hard to reach. So there shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay. Any donations of health will be appreciated. I'm gonna be honest, money ain't gonna do too much for me right now, so while I appreciate the thought. Really unnecessary. Oh, man. I think... Oh, because I heavy slashed it. I was like, I think I got it before it did that. Okay. So it counts as blunt force trauma when I charge it. Good information to have. Well, that was just a little cheap. Okay. Darn you. And none of you dropped anything that I wanted? Okay, cool. Well, that's because I am completely without desires. You're gonna be Mole Man. You're gonna be Saul of the Mole Man. You should thank me. I went through all the trouble of digging your grave. Now I just have to bury ya. Very kind. So what's your first move? Rushing at me? Bold move. Darn it, I thought I had more time before he did that. But I guess... it's fine. There's some way... I guess I could go to the ceiling when he does that. I can sense the shockwaves of Model W rippling underground. Feel free to take your dirt nap when Model W is done with you. Very threatening. Very threatening. Ay. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I only have a little bit. I have 3 bosses left before the final hallway. Another chance to fight the kid. My spirit is on fire. All right, little girl, show me your strength. Don't be worried about it. Honestly, that you seem so keen on fighting a child. Little weird. I hate how you frickin'... Oh. I hate how he heals, is where I was going with whatever I was saying. There we go. Level 3. Not bad. Even if it is only in spirit, I will continue to fight. I will become one with Model W. This is something, power of a god, incredible, simply incredible. Yeah, okay, cool. Ay. One more ride up the elevator. One more ride up the elevator unless I get game over and I need to do all this again. Oh, man, I dashed way more than I wanted to because of the double tap. Can't help but notice being a bit stingy with the drops. Oh, how kind. Oh, Spacing for that was really tricky, and then I get hit by just a tiny little plank. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, Purpril and Protectorus. Purpril and Protectorus. Ooh, get some miracle. I'm back and I'm feeling great. I'm sorry, but this won't be a fair fight. I'll probably take you down in one hit. Oh, I would love to see you actually just sit there. Just sit there. Ay. I feel like they touch on it a bit more, like his importance to the story when, when you're playing with Ben as opposed to A. Oh, okay, we're doing some fancy stuff. But my gosh, I swear for like Vent, this is like the most personal fight in the entire game. Back for a little while, take my spirit. But it feels like it doesn't get enough build up with Ale specifically. With Ben, he's like, did you kill my mother? And he's like, I probably did, and look, it's not important. Purple's a creep, and I'm glad he's dead. I never expected you to make it all the way here to our head office, but this is where your journey ends. Your smug sense of righteousness will be your undoing. Aye. Oh, Protectoress, I'm going to shoot you in the face and not feel bad about it at all. You're already halfway dead, man. You're breaking out extra stops. You tried to snake me. You tried to sit on me. Lord Serpent, he will leave a big footprint in history. The footprint left behind where he crushes you. Ay. Yeah, it just seems like it should be more significant for, because they seem to give him like the same backstory where it's like, hey, you were at the theme park and your mom totally either ditches you or dies. But then again, I guess maybe the trade-off... I hate him so much, guarding the frickin' ledge. Maybe, like, the trade-off is, specifically, like, it seems like Jiro is a slightly more invested in Ale than he is Vent, which, I don't know. But that might just be because he's, like, specifically a father figure, and father figures tend to be a bit more protective of their daughters than they are their sons. So maybe that's the idea there, but... Oh, we're getting a scene. So, Vent, he's more upset about his mother, and Ale, she's just closer with her father figure. How could there be so many cyber elves everywhere? Oh, is that it for the scene? I need to refill my sub-tank. And there's only one man for the job. Where does he keep all those kunai? And where do they keep all the frickin' energy? Jeez. You guys can have drop rates. It's okay. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. But we're still only about halfway. I could have broken that. I could have broken that. So close. Maybe one more Is that it? No. Darn it. Okay, there we go. Are you going to immediately transform me into Model ZX when I walk through this door? Or are you gonna let me... You must be wondering why we need so many cyber elves to awaken Model W. A child like you could never understand. Their fight. It's the power that drives Model W. What? Model W, it's time. The despair and fear of this country are yours. By joining us, the weak are freed from their suffering. The chosen one, Mega Man, will save the people. That is the glory of Project Haven. Mega Man will save the people? How was sacrificing the people of this country going to save them? Precious misguided little girl. It is time for you to come off your high horse. Our power is the result of many sacrifices. We are the chosen one. It is destiny for, the last of our kind to rule. Model W is not about destruction. It is about rebirth and evolution. I am the giver of meaning to the lives of the people who cannot keep up with the tide of evolution. The only thing you are is afraid of your past, afraid of what yourself and what you become. Your fear is what drives your desire to rule. You think this is evolution? This is really what you want? You think I'm doing all this out of fear? That's nonsense. The spirit of the people have given me what I need to obtain the power of Model W. Look at you. You're only able to stand before me today thanks to the power of Model Z, absorbed from that red Mega Man. Evolution requires sacrifice, one that will determine what needs to be sacrificed during Mega Man. Ay. Okay, your fear and despair combined with my joy and victory. they shall be the ultimate gift to Model W. Are we fighting? Okay. I think with pot shots, I can beat him pretty easily. Is he shooting the big energy ball at me? The big deadly energy ball? Did I clip him? Yeah. He's close enough that I clipped him. He's powered up, which is not good for me. Stop being powered up. Listen, man. Listen, man. I was gonna say, from the angle of that shot, I think you're decently close to me. Oh my gosh! You can teleport? He can fucking teleport? That seemed to be more like a counter, specifically when I attempted to shoot him. Plank him! Plank him! Plank him! Plank him! Plank him! Plank him! I was gonna say, can you please... Alright, maybe we try this again, because I don't know if I came with enough life here. Gahahaha. What do you find so hilarious about all this, Serpent? It's just as Prometheus and Pandora said. You are the final key. Right now, you are being controlled by a powerful emotion. Emotion so powerful it exceeds even mine! Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. My transformation was cancelled. What's happening to me? And I think it just has, like, the wheel color, you know, the vial colors that he had during, like, the final confrontation, where his cloak was kind of golden orange. My transformation was cancelled. What's happening to me? The emotion driving you now. The emotion is not bravery. It is not born out of some sense of righteousness. It's hate. Your hate for me and everything I've taken for you. What? Oh my gosh. Actual animation. Oh. Now you see his frickin' beefy bod there. Just because he's the CEO of the most successful company in the world doesn't mean that he doesn't work out, that he sits behind a desk, pencil pushing. Okay, now how much of a pain in the ass are you? I don't recall. I feel like you're a decent pain in my ass. That's impossible. I'm the key to awakening the power of Model W. All my fighting, and I did nothing more than fulfill some madman's destiny. Don't give up yet. Your battle is not over. Huh? We did not lend you our power just to let you carry out some petty revenge. Beating up someone just because you don't like them is nothing more than the actions of a playground bully. Don't give up onto the hate. If you fight the flow, you just end up swimming in place. Even the darkest tunnel, there is always a light at the end of it for you to follow. Your power is not based on hate. Your real power, your wellspring of bravery, lies within you. Look within yourself. You're right, I made the promise to you on that day. I said I would protect the people, all of them. Well then, if you're so sure of yourself, let's find out which Mega Man is destined to rule the world. I'm not interested in ruling the world. Serpent, if you want to be the Mega Man destined to rule the world, then I'm the Mega Man that is destined to save it. I didn't think it would reach that far. Huh. Well, don't I feel dumb? I'm gonna shoot you. Release immediately and let him eat shit. Double charge shot. Damn it, he jumped. Did he use his giant glowing ball? He did. Oh, it disappeared. We're good. We're good. Let's just run until he gets out of his hissy fit. Although he's coming on a little strong. Okay, you go. Oh, I shot it back. I feel as though that should really hurt him. Uh-huh. Yeah, you spitball. I'll get greedy. I'll take a hit that I don't need to hit. Because I suck. Darn it. That wasn't my last life, right? I have like one more? Yes. So that means that this one time I go like all out. I do not even with him. Ay. Is it just me, or did it sound kinda like he's saying gee whiz when he shoots some of these things? Gee whiz? Ha ha ha. Well, I feel like I was doing much better. Maybe the last 2 times even. But he's probably... And honestly, like I said, this is my last shot. I just gotta commit. Did you kick away my blast? My really awesome charge blast? Oh wow, look at that. I got to his final stage, full health. How did I do that? Oh my goodness, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. Uh-huh. Where? Okay. Oh crap. He's spewing. We can do the... Oh! Oh no! Now, yes, you go up, you put on your big boy pants. Mm-hmm. No. Wait, he's not doing the... Oh, he is doing the purple shit. Oh, come on, you can't do that. You just got done doing that. Ay. And then he gets his health back. Because fuck me. Uh-huh. I couldn't hit him there. Oh, I can hit him in the arms too? I mean, needs to be fully charged, but... Hit him in the arms? Mm-hmm. I am sucking at this, but that's fine. I am covered in his grossness, but that's fine. Okay, I am sucking huge. Mm-hmm. But like I said, I gotta commit. How am I missing sometimes and not other times? Maybe I just gotta do the spins. Maybe that's what I gotta commit to. There we go. How do you work? I need your crystal. I need your crystal. Okay, this is bad. Very bad. Wait. No! He was so close to dead! There we go! So the second phase. The second phase of his final phase was the hardest part. The hitbox was definitely something I needed to figure out there. Dear Lord, this is the end of the line. I will never become like you. Never become like me? You just don't get it, do you? The Mega Men are all destined to be with one purpose, to destroy each other and survive to control the Model W. It's all just a game, his game. We are all pieces on the board, and the winner becomes ruler of the world. His game? In his game. Aye, aye. Ah, yes, his blood flows in your veins, too. The man who made Model W. No, that can't be! Ale, everything's falling apart. You gotta get out of here. Okay, I guess Model W was not a natural occurring phenomenon. I guess we'll see who made that. Maybe. Oh, yeah. The destiny of destruction still awaits. Did I make a joke about it looking like the Dark Gundam? I don't remember. So long as you have hearts, hate will lurk in the shadows. You who possess the wellspring of emotion known as the hearts, you are the true Mavericks. You can't just do that, servant. You can't just be like, you ruined my birthday party. You are the Mavericks. It's like one of those words that eventually, like, when you use it enough, it just loses its meaning. I remember for, like, a while, that was just when anybody ever told somebody else not to do something, it's like, oh, you could tell me what to do? What are you, a Nazi? And then, that just lost its meaning. You can't just do that. Maverick means a very specific thing. You can't just apply that to anyone who doesn't give you your own way. Maybe you're a Karen. Serpent, have you ever thought of that? His blood flows in my veins. The power within me is the power to control the world. Hey, I don't want to hear that kind of talk. You promised to continue the fight where I left off. Are you a ghost, a hallucination, or a cyber owl? Don't tell me you forgot your promise already. You did mean it, right? Jiro, but the blood that flows in me, it's just blood. Are you gonna let some man you don't even know decide your destiny for you? Destiny is not something that is to be given to us by others. Destiny comes from the concept of destin. Or directing something towards a given end. Be the one doing the directing. Only you can decide your destiny. Only I can decide my destiny. Only you can prevent forest fire. Anyway. Yes, forget the past. It means nothing. The power you contain within is the key to creating your future. Servant said that my power is the result of many sacrifices, but those sacrifices didn't just give me power. The first commander who made the biometal, you, who protected me from all those years. The Guardians, all of your sacrifices have given me something beyond just power. They gave me the will to protect the world, and I will protect it. Cue the power of friendship music. Then it looks like you have decided to direct your own destiny. Take this world into the tomorrow you desire. That's my last job request for you, Transporter. Ao, I have faith in you and your courage. I believe that the tomorrow you can create, will be a bright one. You create will be blah, 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 blah. Face your destiny and carve out a new future for yourself. That's the struggle that you and every living thing on the planet must cope with. Ale. Facing our destinies and carving out the future, that's our struggle. Everyone has fought to give me something precious. I have a power, and that power comes with responsibility. Oh god, I forgot that they did the freaking Spider-Man thing. I will fight. I will fight for what matters. I also find it funny that, like, the big guys there, I mean, maybe I was supposed to talk to him, maybe there would have been some extra interaction that gave me deep insight onto Giant Chin's, you know, backstory and what he's about, but it just seems kind of weird. Where it's like, okay, who's in this final cutscene? Ale, Prairie, Floob, all important characters, a random Resistance member, because they're all faceless, they all share the same sprite, and then just, like, the one guy that you met one time. Yay, we're running on the highway! That's like, ay. That's my favorite way to end a game. Not walking on a highway, not using a ride chaser on a highway, but running on the highway. Ay. Honestly, okay, one, not only does ZX Advent have animated cutscenes, it has voices, and it is definitely a dub that somebody did, and I can't say much more than that. Ay. So, yeah, look forward to that. And yeah, like, honestly, the whole thing with Maverick is... it is kind of like a term of convenience. I probably talked about this, like, a ton, so forgive me if I'm retreading. But, like, you play the first game and they're like, oh, the Maverick virus, it's making everyone go crazy, and it's super bad, and... oh, it's the cause of everything. And then you actually read the enemy profiles, like the boss profiles, and it's like, Storm Eagle joined Sigma because Sigma kicked his ass and he didn't wanna, and he just had to bend the knee. Boomer Kuwanger, kind of a dick, decided to, join the Maverick Army because he's kind of a dick. So it's one of those things where it's like, a lot of those from the first game were not, actually possessed by the Maverick virus. Then you get to 3, and it very much, 2, I think Magna Centipede, he actually got reprogrammed to be a Maverick. So that's one of those things where it's like, well, it wasn't his choice, but it wasn't the virus either. And then in 3, they absolutely all are controlled by the Maverick virus. Doppler snaps out of it at the end and everything. But there's that. And then there's, X4, where Repliforce aren't technically Mavericks or anything, but because they do some things that are very questionable, they get labeled as Mavericks. Then jump ahead, X5, they all are Mavericks again. They release the Zero virus and da-da-da-da-da-da, and oh my goodness, it's just a mess and everything, right? X6, I don't like thinking about X6, so we're gonna leave it there. X7, they get talked into being Mavericks by Sigma, and then Sigma possesses them, so it's kinda both. And then in X8, they're being Mavericks, like the new generation Mavericks are being Mavericks just because they feel like being Mavericks. My point is, Mavericks can kinda be whatever you want them to be, but at the same time, I save the world. Fuck you, Serpent, you can't just call me a Maverick because you had a bad day, and I didn't do what you wanted me to do. Well, I get that it's kind of vague and everything, at the same time, I feel like he was using a little helter-skelter there, you know what I mean? Maybe not helter-skelter, he was using a little willy-nilly. We'll say willy-nilly. Huh, his sword looks a little misshapen, doesn't it? I just kind of love how she's... I guess that's supposed to be a cyber elf, or maybe it's her plush, I don't know, but she just has that very, very serious, like, stance and everything, and then she's got just, like, this cute little happy kitty on her arm. I like the redhead. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Capcom didn't just... Then again, I don't think ZX went over too well. if it did go over well, I could totally see them making, you know, these Happy Meal toys or just some dumb little collectible. It's like, oh yeah, no, put this, you know, it's not terribly interesting to look at, but it's at least, you know, it would make some easy to make merch, right? Oh, Purpro, you son of a bitch. I still don't know what the fuck that thing's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a squid? Is it like a fish skeleton? Is it a jellyfish? You're a tragic existence. Ay. Prometheus is awesome. Pandora's pretty cool too. Screw you, Serpent. Okay, I love that it looks like the Dark Gundam. Really should try to go for Omega at some point. I've beaten him on normal before, but I think you only get an extra form if you beat him specifically on hard. And not really a lot of context either. You just kind of walk in there. I guess it's just supposed to be a bonus boss fight. You're not really supposed to think too much about why he's down there. But it's just kind of like, I remember just being surprised the first time I walk into his boss room and it's like, oh, Zero is fighting me? Because I think I played this before I played 03. Ay. Don't they bring up the Maverick virus? I'd have to look into that again. I feel like the Maverick virus thing was pretty early on, but... Well, I guess 2 would technically be pretty early on, but... Maybe I'll look that up. It's a dog that's kind of reddish and has an R on his name, you know, on his tag. I wonder what that could be a reference to. And honestly, even if they didn't specifically bring the Maverick virus up until like a certain point, I could also see them like retconning it where it's like, it's always been this, even if they didn't necessarily mention it. But I don't know. It's another thing. Might look into a bit more at some point. Ooh, the Aurora's nice. Ay. Thank you, Aaron, by the way, and... Yeah. Totally optional fight against Omega. Maybe I should have did that, but... I have to go into the office tomorrow, so I need to wake up an extra hour early. That's also why I, like, started this stream, so... I might have been bull rushing a little bit this time. Oh yeah, that was for the... Yeah, that's the cover for the Zero collection on DS. And that's the Complete Works. Well, this is the Complete Works. Ay. I'm saying it's likely a reference to Rush. The dog was probably likely a reference to Rush. And yeah, I read up on, like, Omega a little bit more. But yeah, my understanding from, like, what I read, right? The whole thing with Omega is he's Zero's original body, which I'm sure you get, but specifically... To end the Maverick Wars, they wanted to study Zero's body, but the Elf Wars, I think, was going on at the time, or maybe it was still just the Maverick Wars, but a war was going on, so Zero transferred his body into a copy, well, his mind into a copy of it, right? So that way, you know, he could use his, like, spare body to go and help X fight, you know, in the war and everything. And Vile was one of the people studying Zero's original body, so that's how he yoinked it and got Omega. And I believe Omega's personality is supposed to be him, like, the evil version of Zero. Like, think of Awakened Zero, right? So pretty much, Zero willingly gave up his body, Vile took advantage of that, and then, you know, the personality, I guess, that was left still in his old body was the one that, you know, the evil version of him that came out during the whole, like, X5, if you got Awakened Zero as a boss fight. But that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. But I was reading the wiki, so I would hope that it's correct, but I could totally be wrong. And if it doesn't make a lot of sense, just assume that it's because it's awesome and they didn't put a lot of thought into it. But I think that they wrote it in such a way that it's supposed to make sense. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, That'll do it for tonight, though. Friday night, I'm playing a platformer, you know, like run and gun thing called, what is it? Super Alloy, you know, Super Alloy Warrior. Bleh. Super Alloy Ranger. Ay, ay, ay. I played through, you know, I did one playthrough of it on my own with one character, and I want to get the second character knocked out. So I figured that'll just be a fun little way to, you know, fart around for a few hours on Friday night. It's Mega Man-esque, so it's kind of on brand. And then next week, we'll be finishing up this collection. We might be finishing this collection up with ZX Advent. Last time I played ZX Advent, it took like 8 hours or something like that to beat, so I might actually need to split it up into 2 streams, but I would like to do all the games in 1 stream, so I'm going to at least try to get it done next week. But we'll see, no promises. But yes. So yes, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks everybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. Rayquaza, Big Red, appreciate you hanging out as always, and yes, I am going to shower so I don't look disgusting for work tomorrow, so I gotta sign off. But yeah, have a lovely evening, and thanks again. Oh, yeah, yeah. And remind me to bring up Awaken Zero and Omega Zero at some other point, because I have some thoughts on that, but I would need to look a few things up.